Hello, we live. There we go. YouTube preview just taking a while to load. Okay. Good evening. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Oh, apparently while I was pressing the on button, my Armadoggo died. Hello, Kitsune. I did manage to, yes. Say, I would have liked to have my Armadoggo with me for today, but I guess now I have to wait an hour. It died in the swim from my box to my shipyard. Good job. So yeah, last night didn't really finish with much left. I think I had almost no gains across the entirety of yesterday. I did the missions, which is what I set out to do, so it wasn't a total loss. Tame-wise, it didn't go great. This morning, I thought, yeah, I need something. I've got to get on. I've got to get something. And I went around, and I was on for an hour. And I went to go get a new otter, seeing as yesterday's got mauled by a ferry. I managed to get 3. So, you know, we've got a decent set of otters. And then, on my way back, I came across a 130 horse with 2 children. Bowled it, got it in a thatch box, and then a Ute ran in, so I quickly, you know, set it free. Because I didn't really want to get killed while I'm trying to take out the horse. The Ute died, so I managed to snag the Ute baby, which I think has starved to death. Let's have a look. Yes, there we go. It's the same colour. Ute starved to death. It was only level 20. But I got the Ute baby, and then the horse ran over and killed me because it was still angry from being bowled. So it killed me. And then when I went back to go pick up my stuff, it had died, and its babies were just running around. So I got 2 130s and an 80 male. So yeah, horses. Doesn't feel right, the fact that I've been streaming for 4 days and made almost no progress, and then I spent an hour off stream and got 3 otters, 3 horses. But that's just the way of it. Oh, I also got a calico baby, which was just running around. So Magmasaur's fully grown. I got a new, it was a level 100 female Tide Pup. The Sabertooth is fully grown. So yeah, things are looking a little better. Some people still got so many tames, others have got almost nothing. But the plan for today, I've been spending the last few days trying to find wolves, because I was thinking, what can I ride at level 10 without a saddle that should be fairly easy to get? And wolves seemed like the most sensible option. Decent. They get the pack boost, so if I can have several of them, then they're really good. You know, they'll really kick ass. Fairly simple to knock out. No saddle requirement. Excellent. Have I been able to find a wolf? I haven't found any more in the snow. Haven't found any more on the islands. Slingshot obviously wasn't very good for wolves. We know that. That was, honestly, picking the slingshot instead of the boomerang has really held me back. The boomerang would have made everything so much easier. But now we have the horse, so I can... If I can find a wolf, I will still get a wolf. But I was instead thinking my beach is constantly filled with... Although I say that and they've all run off now. There was 4 of them outside my base earlier. There we go. Level 10 bison. And you can ride them without a saddle. Bit harder to get hold of than a wolf because I can't just bowler it to hold it in place. But yeah, doable. The other reason I wanted wolves is because we can obviously get mutton, which makes them much better taming effectiveness. The bison should be pretty good. There's that level 10, which looks like it's on its own right now. There was a higher level one before. I think there was like a 145 with it, which has me a bit concerned. That it's like lurking in the bushes and will come charging out to help. I'm not going to knock it out now though. I was thinking there's a few things I want to do. I have kind of like an itinerary for today. Number 1, if I'm going for a bison, I want an archelon so I can have some algae. So I'm going to try and find an archelon. We're going to use that and the horse to try and get bison, or 2 or 3, yeah, however many I can find that aren't going to kill me. We do have a slight problem of how to not get the horse killed, because as I say, I can't bowler them. I was thinking if we get the archelon and then use the archelon to like tank the bison while I kick it. Maybe. I want to have another crack at trying to get a Mega Callan. And I think for that, Cosmo will really help, because I can shoot the fish to slow them down. I think. I don't actually know if Cosmo works underwater. I'm hoping so, because the Uranio does. So, I was thinking, yeah, we'll try to get a Cosmo for slowing them down. But we can't go over until night time, so we've got 12 in-game hours to wait. Well, 8 in-game hours to wait before I can go over. But that's my list for today. We're going to get an archelon, we're going to try and get some bison, we're going to try and get a Cosmo, and then we're going to move on to the Mega Callan. I'm going all in on the taming. Ideally, I'm going to try and avoid just grabbing babies. I could have a whole base full of tames if we just grab babies. But I'd like to avoid that if I can and get some actual proper tames. That's a lot of sharks. That really is a lot of sharks. I don't see an archelon. But I do see jellyfish. I don't know. I don't know if the Mesopithegus works underwater actually. I would also, obviously, if I'm going for a Mega Callan, I would like to get some more ichthyes as well. But these are the plans for today. We'll see how we get on. So yeah, different approach. I've been going for wolves, I'm abandoning the wolves. I'm abandoning trying to use the slingshots because it's terrible. I regret ever unlocking that. Waste of engram points. Although apparently it can knock out a bison without killing it. The problem is obviously just getting the bison to sit still long enough, and I think a horse will not need as long. But first step, Archelon. So okay, we've got ichthyes galore. See if we can find a good level one. Oh, there's a Ziff there. 10, 35, 20, 35, 20, okay. Not really filling me with confidence here. 45. Yeah. Oh, 140, okay, right. Well, we'll skip straight to the ichthy then. Let me just go back and grab, I should still have some mutton. I still think that probably the Mega Killer's not happening. But I'm determined to give it a go. You know, get a few additional tames to help out. Plus we've now got the Tide Pup, which we didn't have last time. And did I leave the nut in here, or is it on the boat? Okay. Oh, while the Magmasaur was growing up, it wouldn't fit in the base anymore, which is why I've got that little side bit. But I just put it out on the beach thinking it's big enough that it probably won't get attacked. You know, it should be safe. The bison seemed to be ignoring it. Yeah, I kept watch for a bit. Bison were ignoring it, and I thought, alright, I can go off, I'll get a bit of metal. And we'll leave the Magmasaur to grow the last 5%. I came back, and the Magmasaur was gone. And I was a little panicked. Thinking, oh god, 95% grown and it's dead. Oh, what have I done? Did it run out of food? Did it get killed by the bison? And while I was sort of, you know, standing around, disheartened, I noticed there was a red glow down the beach. And my Magmasaur had been getting attacked by a Dilo. And had just sort of fled down the beach. Why are Dilos attacking Magmasaurs? Just... They really will go after anything, won't they? Okay, where is the 140? Yeah, apparently so. The Dillo is just slowly nudging it down the beach. Five. 10. Stop pulling me to the surface. That's 10, 20, 35, 35, 35, 20. Well, these are all like within 10 levels of each other. Where'd the other one go? It was right here. I've left for a minute. There we go. Get a feed in quickly before that Ziff shows up. Done. I've seen Archelons in this river, so I'm hoping I can just grab one here. Come to the conclusion that I think part of the reason why I'm doing better off stream than on stream is because when I'm streaming I start to overthink everything. Yeah, I'm trying to focus on chat. I'm trying to remember to talk while I'm playing, and it keeps distracting me. And then when I come to tame something, I think wait, am I about to do something really stupid while everyone's watching? So like the horse baby yesterday, if I'd been off stream, I would have just gone, oh, quick, grab it, and I wouldn't have thought about it for a second, and then afterwards I would have regretted not having the cryo ball, but it probably would have worked out alright. But on stream I was like, no, this is stupid, I need to be smarter. And I ruined it for myself. Tried to be too smart. I'm not liking the presence of this Ziff. Especially because it's right next to the dolphin I want. Hello there. Yes. Can we lure it away? Or is it just going to grab me off the beach? Had one grab me off the boat before. I don't really want one grabbing me off the beach. Is it? See it. There. Yes, it can grab me off the beach. That's ridiculous. Put me down! Wait, that was a level 100. What? How did I kill that? How did I kill a level 100? I mean, the Tide Pup utterly saved my life. But, yeah. Did not expect to survive the grab. There's a 90 here as well. 30, 10, well, let's grab the 90. Do you mind? I want to feed the ichthy, go away! Need to feed it and ball it up before the jellies come back. Which is not going to be easy when I'm surrounded by all these. Okay, and yeah. Don't. I don't want to name you. Give me the ball. Look at all these ichthys. 30, 50, 50, 20. Ooh, 115. This is a lot of ichthys, though. Jelly! Oh, there's one behind me. Hello, banana shark. Welcome in. Yeah, let's feed. It's female. Free biotoxin, exactly, and I need that for the Archelon, so not complaining. Nice. Okay, so the last part of my checklist is crossed off already. Let's get those home into a box before something goes wrong. Really don't get how I survived the Ziff. I've had level 20s, you know, maul me several times. I level 100. I don't even think it was bloody. And they can go on land, so it shouldn't be, you know, because it got too close to the shore or something. Yeah. 2 ichthys away. So, Archelon. And the Tide Pup's getting some decent growth out of all this. Hello, Nikki. How you doing? How's your escapades? How's Blood trying? Sorry, I can't speak today. How's Bloodtide treating you? Raptor. Another bison. 20. Oh, with a mutated child. I think I've managed to do more in the past 6 hours, which was mostly off stream, than I have in the past 4 days. So, up and down, up and down. I am starting to make some progress. I'm still... I feel like I'm behind. But I know there's a lot of people who are struggling just as much, so... Like, some people have got, you know, whole hordes of creatures. And others are like me with, you know, well, until this morning I had 2. So I've managed to rebuild my sloop. I am able to sail around again, thankfully. And now I'm trying to work on getting a few actually useful creatures on the go. Instead of a level 10 moss chops that I just keep losing every time I take it out. Have you seen wolves anywhere, by the way? Because that's something I really just am struggling to find. Okay, I feel like I have to get that. Fat Dog, the lover of slingshot and packies, has neither. And I've got a slingshot right here. I feel like it's not on my agenda for today, but I feel like I have to get the packy for the slingshot, right? You tamed him yesterday, but then a scorpion offline raided you. I was up at the Northeast Islands yesterday. I couldn't find... I think I found a level 5, which drowned. And then a level 25, which I tried to start knocking out. I've only got a slingshot, though, so it was always going to be very unlikely. But I got it in a trap, and then an acro turned up. So I kind of had to flee. The only other ones I've seen, I saw 3 in the snow, and they were, yeah, not trappable because they were in a mission area. So, yeah. I've kind of given up on trying to get a wolf, and we're shifting to going for a bison. They seem to be a low spawn in the snow as well, though. The most common creature I've seen in the snow is the Theri. Barely seen any pigs. And no wolves. A couple of bears around. In fact, all the biomes except for ocean seem to be kind of empty. Finding. Oh. Fiber up there. Diplo would tank a bison, yeah. Level 80. Berry taming. I think that's probably, you know, it's going to take a while. It's really going to take a while. If I get the Archelon, though, we can maybe do that. I just need to find one. Wolves suck. I like them. I really like wolves. You know, pack bonus. They've got, you know, no saddle requirement. You can feed them on meat, so they're really easy to heal up. I've got mutton, so we can get a good taming effectiveness on it. I really like wolves. I just can't find them. Let's find an Archelon. I was also thinking maybe a trike, by the way, because I know you can do those with a slingshot. But right now, the 2 bison I can see are level 10 and 20, so we don't need anything too crazy. The important bit is just let's get the Archelon so the algae can start growing. Level 5. Have a quick dip. See what we can find. Megalodons, 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 more megalodons. There's a couple of megalodons. Right. Are you in the ocean, Nikki? Or are you gone for one of the other biomes? I don't think I've seen anyone living in the snow yet. I've seen 2 bases, I think, in Bog. I think 1 in Volcano. I'm not sure. I can't remember if it was Volcano. I don't think I came across anyone in the snow. One hour for the horse baby. Let's go find an Archelon. Oh, other awful thing, by the way. After I logged off last night, I decided to pick up my shipyard so I could turn it round. And then while I was getting back on the ship, I got killed by an eel standing about here. I couldn't open the bag to get the shipyard because it just kept interacting with the ladder. And then I had the bug where the crates moved into the wall and I couldn't get anything out of them as well. But somebody told me, thankfully, that you can use the cryo gun in the mod to pick up bags. Which is an absolute godsend. Otherwise I'd be down another shipyard. I've not been having much success with these. But things are looking up. I have Thames now. We just have to make sure I finish with more than I started today. I'm going to play it safe and boring. Well, safe and boring until I get to the mega kill I'm taming, and then it's, you know, pain again. Actually, I might have to... Oh, can I? I was going to say I might have to build a water pen. Can I? I've only got foundations and walls. I should probably get somewhere to breed my ichthyes. There's an Archelon. What level are we looking at? $30. Should I just grab it anyway? Yeah, we have to build sort of, you know, we're not quite as restricted as, say, on the community server where you have to build within your circle, but we're not meant to be building too big, you know. Try and keep everything near home. Shall I get the 30 just for the sake of it? I can always... it can be the bait for the bison. Jump in the water. Okay, I expected more. I'm not gonna lie. I thought we got more out of biotoxin. Also male, right? Yeah. At least they feed pretty quick. And yeah, the algae is the main reason for the Archelon. There's one down there as well. 20. Also male. Yes, I'm really trying to actively look around. I keep seeing them all over the beaches when I don't want them, and now I do. You know, where are they? For base, by the way, I was thinking of waiting for an ocean platform and then maybe building, like, honestly, maybe around here. So I'm not too far from a teleport point, but also in the ocean. Or I go out and I build, like, on up from those rocks around the mission area, which will put me a lot further from a teleport point, but you know, I wouldn't need the ocean platform. I'm gonna do a sort of fortress isn't quite the right term, but like a stone tower with a bunch of cannons on the top. A little sea fort. Hey, that's one. Does it fit on the boat? That's going to be probably a no. They are a lot bigger than they look. What? What? Hey? Oh, we're also getting close to night, actually, so maybe it's worth going over to the Cosmo now. What do we think? Because it's in Luna, I need to be there at night, don't I? So I should probably take the opportunity. It is interrupting my planned order, but it'll next reach nighttime in another 2 hours? No. It's taken an hour to get from midday to night, so 3 hours. Yeah, I don't. It's chitin, isn't it? So I need to find a chitin source. Is there any in Luna? It's going to be the best source of chitin. I've never tamed a Cosmo, so this will be a first experience. I meant to ride the Magmasaur in Luna. Oh boy. Well, what level's the saddle again? Is it like high 80s, 90s? 95. Could be a while. Okay, single player, I turned HLNA off because I was trying to take the thumbnail screenshot and she kept getting in it. I didn't think it would affect the server. How do I get HLNA back? Oh, I didn't know about this. How do I get HLNA back? It's not holding R. There's an alpha nearby. How do we get it back? Anyone know? I can't teleport without her. Wiki! HLNA. How do I turn it back on? The wiki doesn't mention how to turn it back on. It's on whistle. It's not clap. Google says hold T. Oh, sorry, I was on the emote wheel, not the whistle wheel. You're right, yeah. So hold T. Thank you. Because it wasn't mentioned on the wiki. Okay. So we're going to Luna. I think it was east.
Teleport ready.
Oh, I'm carrying all the biotoxin. I don't want to be. No, that's the wrong side. I did want to be on this side, didn't I? That's the buggy ladder. I don't know why they're different, but this side works. Okay. There's the alpha meg.
Preparing to teleport.
Hello, Lucy. How are you doing? You come to see what they've done to your second favourite map?
Here we go.
Hello? This is still ocean. This is still ocean.
Teleport ready.
It's a good job I don't have to pay for these. So far, I've mostly spent it in the ocean because of the whole pirate thing. But it seems... I think I could enjoy it.
Activated.
Server shouldn't have blocked Luna. Loads of people have got Cosmos already. I'm going to move then. Let's try over here. Or let's try going to northeast. Let's try a different port point. Yeah, so the ocean biome is a bit different. The actual mission area is this bit. Right here. And then, for reference, I think it's about 12 kilometers from my base to the to where I died the other day, so... And then you've got the other biomes are still there, as they were.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Okay. I want to be going south. That's why I was trying to port east. You mean the gap where the ocean biome used to be? I clearly should have brought an otter, but I didn't want to lose it. I only tamed them this morning. Could you give up, please? Was ASE Genesis this empty? Because the biomes seem to have almost nothing in them. He says, running away from half-dozen creatures. Heal me! Pine Pup, heal me! Well, it's too late now. You let me get down to 3 health. Yep, that went well.
Okay, just let me think.
There's a reason I didn't want to spawn up there. I wanted down here. But HLNA refused to teleport me. Let's... Can I teleport from here to that?
Teleport ready.
They are really, really empty, in my opinion. Like, compared to a normal map, they feel empty. Ugh! Why won't you just let me teleport? Why have you got to be like this? Oh, Okay. Not really where I wanted to go.
Coordinates locked. Time to teleport.
Yeah, the ocean biome is fairly populated. But the rest of them, it feels like there's not much around.
Here we go.
Like the ocean is the source of probably about 95% of my deaths. I hear Seeker. Okay, I'm still 3 kilometers away. Let's not go that way. Okay, though this is just the east spawn point. Right, this is the east teleporter. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
No.
Don't like Luna. Don't like Luna.
Coordinates locked. Time to
So
teleport.
this is kind of like the snow cuts off there, right? That whole bit of the snow biome is not usable. I guess this down here is the east teleport. I was expecting to go about there, the east. I'm not abandoning the type up, don't you worry.
Teleport now.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to be
Here we
a
are.
cocoon.
Right
But
on target.
now, can I get to it though? Tech trikes! I forgot about those. This is definitely my least liked biome so far. And I can't seem to bring up a marker for my death.
Okay, just let me think.
Huh? What happened? What was that? What just happened? Anybody?
Coordinates locked.
Please?
Time to teleport.
So is the east teleporter just... Is it in the wrong place or does it just not work? Because it wouldn't let me teleport out of ocean to east either. Hmm.
Here we go.
If I go in the sun... Well, I'd already gone through that part on my initial attempt, hadn't I? So...
Teleport complete.
Surely... It would have killed me the first time. There's poison gas. Okay. Didn't know that. No touchy gas. Right, got it. The snow and volcano didn't feel particularly... What's the phrase you use? Vibey. The bog still does. Okay. These bots have got an insane aggro range. Don't go into the gas, don't go into the gas, don't go into the gas! I've got to get my tide pup. And then I guess I'm teleporting out and trying to grab an otter. Oh no. No, 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 no. Where did I die? Just up ahead. Tide pup's still alive. Okay. So annoyingly is the raptor. Yoink. Where was my body though? Nope, that's me dead again. No! Why do they hate me so much? Well, this is my first proper death loop. And to be honest, I think it's mostly due to temperature. Like, by the time the teleporter's kicked off, I've lost so much health. Was this something in AOT as well? Did you only have one spawn point for each biome? Or could you actually choose where to spawn? I'm over 50.
Teleport now.
I just want to know where my bag was.
Here we are.
Really?
Right
More
on
than
top.
anything there? Yeah, if you look at my health. It's already so low. Multiple for each biome. Okay, we only have one now. And it seems to be random across the whole zone. Oh, it's my my dog coming back. But with the ocean now being like about 15 kilometers across, you still only have one spawn point for the whole thing, and it just picks a random island.
And down you go. That wasn't part of the plan.
Oh dear. This was a bad plan. Why did I come here? Why did I come here? It spawned me at the complete opposite end again. Right, what I'm going to do, seeing as I have to teleport anyway, we will go back to
Teleport ready.
ocean. And we'll get full health, and then we'll teleport into where I want to go. That way I at least have more health when I get there. I could go home and pick up a tame. But the only one I'm willing to risk right now is the moss chops, and that will be too slow.
Teleport now.
Well, don't just say now and then do nothing. I hate you, Helena. I hate you. You're such a liar. You do nothing for me. Nothing. Goodbye, cruel world. Useless. So how many deaths is this to Luna? I've done quite well today for lack of deaths, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will be number 8. Wow, that was quick. I can get a Magmasaur egg without dying, but I apparently can't survive here. Oh, come on.
Just let me think.
Just...
Where can we get a quick transfusion?
Where did it even come from? Right. We will spawn on my bed. I'm not a fan of the teleport system. I'd rather just have spawn points. I do understand it is necessary to move between the biomes, though. Like, this is the map that it makes the most sense to have it on. Hey, Helena, will you teleport me to northeast? And actually do it.
Teleport now.
This stupid spider had better be worth it. That's all I can say. Better be worth it. Don't say that, Kitsune. So yeah, I was thinking it was that pink that was what killed me, but seeing as how last time I died just at random, I'm going to assume it's anywhere that there's gassy bits. Oh, there's a Seeker. Please fight the dog, please fight the dog. No, they're killing my Tide Pup! No, Tide Pup! And I can't jump uphill. There's my bag. No, pick it, open the bag! Oh my god! Now I'm too low health, I can't jump. Get him, dog! Get him! I just need to pick up the Tide Pup and port. Well, I don't think I'm going to manage the port, but can I grab the Tide Pup? S. And... yeah, gonna lose. Run out of health, there we go.
Ooh, that doesn't.
Now I've got to get another bag. But the Tide Pup is at least not going to disappear. Oh my god, this is definitely something. Yeah, the otter would help. But like, if I die to the gas again, then that's the otter gone. So I don't think it's worth picking the otter up. I think I should leave it. but it clearly is not teleporting to east. Where else do they spawn? Once I get my stuff, I don't want to be in this bit anymore. I don't like it. This bit sucks.
Teleport now.
Yeah, it might not be, but anything that will slow it down.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
Oh, I brought my Lystro with me. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's gone. Lystro's dead. Why is the... At least he didn't bring like one of the horses or something. East is just a location, it's not directly in the east. It should be though. It's like, why? Don't call it east if it's not in the east. Oh, the Seeker's still alive. That's gonna maul me as a... Look at how much stuff is around my body now. Nope, they've seen me. I was thinking maybe I can like lie down. Get a teleport started. I'm gonna have to go this way. Please don't tell me you can climb up.
Preparing to teleport.
Yee. Hurry, Helena! Hurry! Numbers would make sense if it doesn't actually take you there, yeah. Or put markers on the map for where it goes to, you know, this is the east teleport, this is the south teleport, etc.
Teleport.
Rather than just just calling it randomly.
Here we are, right on target.
Okay. So Type Up will be back in 25 minutes. And I've decided I don't like the lunar biome. That was, what, I think I was around death 50 before, and I'm now around death 60. $54. Well, 55. It's 54 then plus last, so 55. I got quite a lot of deaths in there. But yeah, ocean. This bit from the middle is now here, and then we've just got a mass of water around the outside. That's the main change. Everything else seems to be exactly the same. The missions are all still here. You still use the teleporter to get around. There's a Kaya on fire. Who's coming to paint me? No!
It would be a shame
No!
to come and paint your back.
No! She's been going around painting everyone's boats pink today. Not happening. Hello, Fluey. Well, there's still an alpha meg there, so she shouldn't be able to swim to me. Do we think we can kill her with a cannon? I do like the ships. Ships are good. As long as it's not a storm, the ships are great. If there's a storm, I hate them. She has a paintbrush, yes. I mean, I do need a paintbrush. I'm just not sure trying to fight Kaya to steal it is the way, you know? And the ship's a little obvious. I need to, you know, have a more subtle way to steal it. So what are we gonna do though? Anyway, the whole plan was go to Luna. But if I can't survive it, I know Jim said yesterday he managed to get a Tech Rex baby from Luna. Which, having now been over there myself, I guess that would explain why he was on death 110 when I went to bed. If he spent half the day in Luna trying to get a Tech Rex. I'm living in the ocean, yeah. I did think about living in the snow, you know, for added hardship. But for now, I'm gonna live here. They had a mass raid on a pirate outpost yesterday, Lucy, that I was going to attend, but I was late. They all sank. So I'm quite glad I was late. Live in Luna? No. I mean, it was suggested. I was told there'd be bonus points for anyone who tries to live in Luna, and I thought, well, you know, I can't pass that up. But it's my first time on the map. You know, I thought I'd play it a bit safer. I'm already not spending hexagons. I can't also go live in Luna. No hexagons and level 10. Yeah, having already had to redo the boat once, I didn't really want to do it again. Anyway, we now have an Archelon. Yay! We can't ride the Burrobucks yet. What's the saddle for a Burrobuck? My death list, no. Borrow buck is 33. Oh, do you not play Ark yourself, Louis? So let's get you passive. I need to build a water pen using only foundations and walls. Because the Archelon generates algae faster if it's underwater. I've also got to breed my ichthyes that I tamed. Put away. I'm stuck. Let's put it on this side, a bit further away from that bison. That's the empty one. It's only a level 30. What's that storage? I'll give it. I don't have ceilings, no. I only have enough engram points to unlock the 2 pieces, and yeah, I've already spent some that I didn't really want to. Okay, so when it's growing up, smelting rapidly drains the food, but when it's an adult, it doesn't. Okay. So I can just leave it on smelting all the time then? I guess I'll just pump its health. Great. Oh, and the horse wants an imprint. This is also why I don't have doors. I'm just using, picking up the walls. Because I don't have any engram points. Come on, horse. There we go. Excuse you? What's all this about, huh? Well, just for that, I'm going to steal your child. Come back. Come back. Yeah, we have a monkey. I stepped on the baby. Well, it's my baby now. I'm allowed to step on my own baby. Magmasaur could tank a bison, couldn't it? At least it had better be able to tank a bison. It's your baby. You know, do with it what you want. I've not got any cooked food right now. No, move! Get off the fire! Or don't. Water can tank a bison, but I can't knock it out while it's in the water, or you know, it has a tendency to drown. Okay, I'm extremely confused now. The food wasn't dropping a minute ago when I turned smelting on, and I was all excited because, you know, yay, I don't have to feed it to smelt now that it's an adult. And yet, here we are. The food is completely empty. So I guess it just doesn't update the food. That's going to suck. Thank you for pointing that out. I would have just kept leaving it smelting. So. Nighttime's almost over, so we'll do Luna later. We'll do Luna later. I need to get some meat for the Magmasaur food, don't I? And where did the low-level bison go? I just wanted to test out the plan with the low-level bison. And your child will be in 7 minutes. Yes, they're my children. Do what I want with them. I'm back here. Ah, sneaky. Still set on fire. This is just kind of sad. Oh, because I didn't want to bother making a bowler. It passes the time while I wait for the horse. It's okay. I'm surprised it's actually still alive though. Let's try a different weapon. Come on. You're making me look bad. Or worse. I'm on a 4070, so it's actually pretty poor these days. Reload bug? Yep, can't oh no, not reload bug. Did I only have 2 stone? Wow. I should have just made a bowler. I was being cheap. Part of it that helps is I'm only playing on 1080p, so you know it's not having to render spectacularly high resolution or anything. I think I'm on high but not epic. It is a nice looking game. You can really reduce the graphics down if you've got an older card. Shockingly low graphics possible. You watch someone play PvP, you know, they'll have all the trees and everything turned off. Its food is refilling. Huh. There's nothing in there for it to eat. I'm not used to this mod. This is Dino Depot. I'm not used to it. I normally play with vanilla cryos. But that is still going up. Yeah, okay. So I don't need to feed my creatures ever again. I just throw them in a ball. We'll get you a new PC, I think, during second or mid-third week of the community server. What are you getting? I never really had massive performance issues with ASA except for one patch. There was about a month before Scorched came out where the graphics for me got incredibly bad. Like there was a lot of, if you know what I mean by ghosting, that sort of you turned your camera and you would see an after image of what was there before.
Who's up for a bit of exploring?
And there was about a month where it was just doing that constantly, and no matter what I tried I couldn't get rid of it. And then Scorched came out and it fixed. And other than that, it's actually been alright for me as performance. That's the only time I've had problems. You are almost adult as well. Okay, so we're gonna have 2. I'll take this one out, given that this one's gonna be on breeding cooldown. This can be my tamer. Have you noticed though that the bison, there was loads yesterday, and now that I want to tame one, they've all left, and we've only got, I think, a stego and parasaurs around. One Not quite minimum level, but right next to it, down there. And a baby horse. Let's get you in a cryo before I forget to feed you. These haven't got amazing stats. They were already half grown when I kidnapped them from the snow. So we've only got one imprint. It's only got 11 points in health. Apparently I'm in Luna right now. I should probably also crank up the stamina. Now, the bison stuns you, doesn't it? So... this is only level 10, we shouldn't need the Archon for this one. There it is. We will throw the moss chops at it. Look! A moss chops, come on. Hello? Bison? There we go. That went well. That's the stun attack and kick. Okay, so a level 10 has taken off about 25% of my... no, 15% of my health. But we have a level 10 down. It's almost killed the moss chops. Archelon should do better because it won't be able to throw it around. Yeah, the Archelon will just sit there and take the hits. The hard bit is making sure that it doesn't switch target to the horse. This is going to take a long time. They are really strong, but they're like one of the few things that doesn't need a saddle. So I'm not any options right now. There was a 145 on the beach earlier, which is what I was thinking, like a good level Archelon to distract it, and then a horse to kick it in the face. We'll leave that for now. It's only level 10. Like, if it fails, it fails, you know. Doesn't really matter. If I forget to feed it or top up its narcotics. That was just a test. I still need a better Archelon. The level 10 bison was dealing 70 to 90 damage. Imagine how scary the 145. Yeah. Wooden structures, I would feel okay about just putting it in a box. The ones I tamed on Ragnarok were mostly done using a frog to just keep jumping over them every time they charged at me. And then I had a boomerang. I don't have boomerangs now. But tomorrow evening, we get our level cap increased. First thing I'll be doing is going for a mind wipe. So I can get rid of a few of these wasted engram points here. Like the slingshot. Don't want that one. And then obviously we want the forge, which means my magma saw, which finally finished growing up today, will have no purpose anymore. That can go. We'll make a couple of mind wipes. We'll do... Let's see. There's the Arctic gear from Lost Colony. We could make that to help us with the lunar. Metal tools, obviously. We're actually getting to 21, I think, tomorrow, so we can do tranks. We can do the armor doggo kit. We can get some hide gear, some wood structures, feeding trough. Yeah, it should be a good improvement tomorrow. I've not got the boomerang, Fanny. This is my major downfall at the moment. Why I've been struggling with tames all week. I hadn't managed to find any sand anywhere I went, and I'm not spending hexagons. I'm giving myself extra challenge. So yeah. I couldn't find sand, so I didn't bother unlocking the boomerang. And then it turns out there is sand somewhere. So, yeah. Slingshot, not good. Not good for knocking things out. And yet, more expensive than the boomerang. Okay. So, the game plan for today was the Archelon first to get algae going. We've already done the Ichthyes that we wanted to tame. Then we were going to try the bison, and we were going to try the lunar. Lunar is not looking good. So, think what else? What's next? We could try running a few more missions. There's still a few races we haven't done. And in the meantime... Ooh. In the meantime... Let's see. Take that. Thatch. Thatch. I think the bigger problem with the horses than dying is going to be them just falling asleep. I wanted... There's something else we saw. I'm not going to use the horse. There was a 130 packy, wasn't there? I was going to knock out with a slingshot. assuming it's still here. That's the one. Tech trike for vibes. If I can survive long enough in the Luna, I will get a tech trike. Probably not today because of that little caveat, but okay. Oh, too slow. Okay, avoid the head. Oh, I said avoid the head. No, don't break out! That's cheating! You were so happy in ignoring the structures. you can't do that. Come back into the box. That's not into the box, that's through the box. I didn't bring bowlers because I was planning on leaving it in a box. It was looking good at the start. It wasn't trying to break out. I will need a bowler when it starts to run, but yeah, I didn't make any. Did make spare slingshots. Thought of that. Yeah, Fat Dog has neither a packy or a slingshot, so, you know, I've got to show him up now. Ow. I can't really afford to miss or its torpor goes down. Because there's no torpor over time with a slingshot. If I really have to, I've got the horse. I'm trying to do it without it though. I'm running out of ammo. Dodo Dex said I didn't need this much. Dodo Dex is lying. Slingshot. No, that's a campfire. No, no, I don't want a campfire. That's the wrong item. Out of stone. Do-do-do. How are you not torpid yet? There we go. Don't go in the water. No! Oh well. I didn't actually need the packy, I just wanted it for the means. Never mind, never mind. Yeah, when you see a 130, you've got to try. Dododex said there was a 70% chance of death, to be fair. So, yeah, it was always a risk. The horse would have done it fine. Horse would have absolutely got that knocked out without any problems. But it's not about the success. It's about taunting Fat Dog with a slingshot and a packy. Yeah, and if I can say it was knocked out with a slingshot, you know, it's more significant. Hi, pup. Hello. All right, back to task. Come on. Bison is gonna need a quick narcotic feed for a level 10. Jeez. I'm definitely not doing a higher level one without algae. It'll take eternity. Let me out the water. Yes, Luna is still the big problem for today. I still need to go to Luna and survive it. What can I do to make surviving Luna more viable? Temperature seems to be the biggest problem. I do have an otter, but I'd rather not lose, you know, all of them. So it might be worth going to tame some more. The moss jumps. Don't want that one. I want that one. We have 3 algae so far. Yeah, torch and belt, hand in hand. Like, it's not enough to survive in the snow without the otter. Wait, are you two not breeding? Ready to mate. I swear I turned on mating on both of you. You can read. Put that one away. I don't need that yet. Bison's up. I mean, it's only level 10, but it's at least got some speed to it. Ooh. Sorry, that's my Twitch follow alert, and I'm not actually on Twitch at the moment, so it takes me by surprise. Oh wait, hang on. What? I thought you didn't need a saddle for these. I could have sworn you didn't need a saddle for bison. I was gonna say, like, at least it's fast. It'll get me around. But I could have sworn you didn't need a saddle. And we've been saying that all night and nobody's corrected me. Why would you do this to me, guys? Why did you let me think that was necessary? No point in having a bison now. Like, I know they have a saddle, but I thought it was one of those like the horse, that you didn't need it. It was just helpful. Okay, well, we now have a worthless level 10 bison. Direwolf is the way to go. I just can't find any. So I guess it's back to the snow then. I need to go get some more otters anyway. Let's take you. We've got the tide pup. The hard part with the wolves is if they've got a pack, right? If they have a pack, they can maul us, and I can't kill them all off, so I just don't have the damage output to kill them. Best I could do is try and make like multiple boxes to trap them and hope they don't all break out. We'll go back to snow. We'll get some more otters and see if I can find a wolf again. Again, this has been my whole week. Just where are the wolves? Bacon bowlers. Oh, I'm trying to be more prepared. So many broken stone tools that I can't be bothered to fix. So we'll throw out the otter. Bring you. Buy some milk, help with a cold. Wyvern milk definitely does. And bison milk is a substitute for wyvern milk in raising wyverns, but is it a substitute in actual... There's also a male. Okay, I've got a box, I've got some bowls, I've got a spare campfire. I've got my horse. I've got my tide pup, I've got my otter. We can get mutton there because there's plenty of sheep around. We've got a few spares. Again, we can make spares there. I think I'm good to go. Remember, my Lystro's still over in the Luna. This one. So we are going to... I've been going to west, but I haven't seen any wolves there. So let me just check the spawn maps quickly. Direwolf. I'm going east.
Hey, survivor!
East.
Coordinates locked.
Which I think yesterday put us around here. I didn't seem to be able to teleport at all into this half of the map, but the spawn map says that wolves are there, so that would be why I can't find any, if not. Wolves were not on the agenda for today, but the bison are being removed because they don't
Teleport activated.
they don't serve us any purpose right now. I need a saddle.
Coordinates confirmed. Teleport complete.
So I'm going to freeze. Well, I mean, I'm right in the center. This is the east spawn. I'm right in the middle. Wasn't where I meant to go. Straight into a Uti. I did have a baby UT, but it starved. Actually, no, technically the first baby UT disappeared. It was on the raft that got attacked by the eel. Was it? No, it was on the boat. Either way, yeah, it was lost. It was the cryo with the first UT in it. The second one starved. There'll be more UTs. It's not like I can ride it for another 70 odd levels anyway. It just happened to be passing by, so, you know. Oh yeah, I want to be going up here, where there's no teleporter options. Wolves! Oh my god, they do exist! Right next to a bear. Pack leader 40. Okay, I would like something better, but also they are the first wolves I've found. So. Oh, that was 3 digits. And it had a baby. Which one of you is the good luck charm that's allowing me to find wolves? No, it's not 3 digits, that's level 55. I swear I saw like 135 or something. We'll leave you. Damn. Okay, not that lucky. I just can't read. It wasn't. Oh, was that a different one? Was that the one with the baby? Have I just bowled the wrong one and I'm... No, it was that one. It's 55. Okay. Stay on objective. That's another wolf I see running from the UT. $15. This is my real goal for today. It's don't get distracted. I could have sworn that I saw 135. Okay, 100 with a 102 baby. That's more like it. Unfortunately, this is quite a rough area. There's also a UT and another UT and a baby with a blue mutation. And a pig. Oh god, there's a Microraptor. No! No! This is not somewhere I want to get Microraptored. I need to get the wolf out of there. Yeah, I mean, I will take the 100. I will absolutely take the 100, but I need to get that wolf. Safety. Also, honestly, before I go any further, I should find a sheep. But I can't safely knock it out here. Even if the box somehow doesn't get trashed, I will. Oh, my dog's back. That won't last long. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Let's get out of that. That's a channel of death. Horse? What's going on down here? That's a 20. Pack leader 25. Okay. So nothing of value there. It's literally what the dog is. Yes, it's a decoy. Once an hour, I get a decoy to lure things away. Bye then. Bye, dog. As a baby indeed. See, I brought cryo balls today to yesterday's horse fiasco. Okay. Don't mind us, just passing through. Oh, quite. Two cryololos. Okay, there's many of them apparently. I'd like to avoid those. Hello, Quill. I haven't taken the risk to find out what the avalanche does yet. Somebody said yesterday that it can damage us, so I'm choosing to hide from it. Oh. 25. Wait. 25. Get him! Oh, hang on, Jim's asking for something. Check. Oh. Who's this? Who's this? 55. So there's a parent somewhere with 255 children. Oh, Jim's doing magma saws again. Ooh. Hang on, wait. Are you just running around in panic because your parent's dead? Nope, it's not dead. I'm not getting a climb option. Okay. I'm quite tempted to go over and help him, actually. Oh! Oh! Golem! Golem! Oh, I didn't know there were golems here. One thing I am curious about is if I turn back on... Yeah, okay, so this is the full blizzard effect. I've got volumetric fog turned off because of the water. But yeah, so the blizzard does actually have a visual. I think it'd be good if some of these things couldn't be disabled. But the water without turning off fog is... like, you can't see anything. I do try and play without turning it off most of the time. But there are limits. Running away! Running away! Running away! That sounds like my... Oh no, it's not my dog under attack. What? Hitting the child will make the parent angry, yes. Sometimes even just going near the child is enough to make it angry. So you gotta be careful. Even like dodos and stuff will fight back if you go for the child. I think one of my early deaths was an oviraptor because I happened to walk past its baby in the tall grass. I don't mind the fog. It's like really varies. Some maps it's way too much. Others it's okay, and the main thing is I don't really like it in the water. I hate the water without it, like you can just see infinitely, which is kind of dull. It's a bit weird. But if you turn it on, you have the complete opposite where you can't see a thing. I think ASE Gen 1 you could actually see really far in the ocean biome, so I was hoping we'd have that again. Yeah. I was thinking the blizzard didn't seem to be really impactful. It's because I had the fog turned off. You rewatched some of the streams and saw me fighting and dying to a dodo parasaur duo. Hey. Dodo parasaur? I don't remember this. Right, well. So I have seen some wolves at least. Just not anywhere tameable. Okay, I'm going to port home. Wait, no, I hear a wolf. Now that I'm freezing and on the verge of death, I hear a wolf. Turn the fog off again. It's a 150 and I'm about to die. No. Does anyone have hide? I've got hide. Quick, sleeping bags. What are the odds? As soon as I say I'm going to leave, A 150 appears. The worst part is it's fighting the cryo down there. I don't know if I can get it away. And this is a mission area. Oh. Right on the edge. Okay. The type up will only heal me if the health drops fast enough, right? If it's just casual drop, it won't. What's the pack leader value? I can't see. How many friends does it have? Come on, type up. Give me a heal. Got my campfire. I don't have any regular meat. Do you have any regular meat? 8. So the otter and the tide pup and campfire are not enough to keep me alive. So what I was told the other day is the tide pup, it heals you if you lose more than a certain amount in a short period of time. I think someone said it was like over 8 seconds. Don't stand in the fire. I'm just... Watch the wolf be dead now. I'm out of hide.
What did I tell you about being careful? Weren't you listening?
So I've got 4 spawns to go. So many attempts I get at this. Assuming the wolf is still alive. It's a 145 rue as well. Oh, come on. No, it definitely had friends because it had a pack number. It was pack leader. If that 150 has died, which it probably has, there's a 145 rhino there too. I reckon it's dead. That was some movement there. Wait. That's 150 and I can't claim it. It's still alive. I've just got to find it. Where's your parent? No, run to me. Damn it. But it's still alive and it has a baby. I just need to find it. You know, before I freeze to death again. There's a 145 Roo, a 145 Rhino, and the 150 Wolf. All in the same area. All being harassed by a Yeti and a Cryo. That's just so typical. And, of course, in the middle of a blizzard. Hello, Doed. Wolf! Wolf! Yes! Passive. Follow me, follow me. Yes! Where did I put my sleeping bags? Is it up here? You know what? Doesn't matter. It's away from everything else. That's fine. I'm gonna box it in. Can't apparently box it in, so... I don't want my horse to fall asleep. Why are we... I thought we were outside the mission area. Oh, Death's over there, 200 meters away, okay. Missed. Okay, that's... Okay, there goes the tank. Come on. Come on. Okay, it's running at least. Good wolf, you get stuck on that random bamboo tree. What? Go to sleep. Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Yes! Now, where's the baby? Where's the baby? I mean, they do sometimes teleport to them. But yeah, I'm in mission area. Oh no! So close. So close. I need the baby to teleport. If I go out of render, it should. Assuming it hasn't died. Yeah, these roos have all got babies as well. No, 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 no. None of that. Okay, I put my sleeping bags way further down the hill than I thought. They will keep the baby mark either way, even if it's dead. That's not related. Come on. The baby markers, essentially when they spawn in, they are, like, they spawn together, they're linked. So, yeah, the baby mark is just there from spawn onwards. It doesn't go away. I need 5 more hide to make another sleeping bag. Otter, do you happen to have any hide? Oh, hide pup, hide. No, okay. I think I see the baby. Nope, that's a roo very far down the hill. Come on, where's your baby? I'm gonna freeze to death. That might count as a de-render though. While I'm dead, it might de-render and force the baby to teleport. Oh dear. There's a pig right there. Fighting that doad. Stone and flint, stone and flint. I really want to get out of render, so that it doesn't get attacked. If I lose that, I'm going to be so sad. But I can't go and sit next to it for protection because I'm dying. Torch in hand, on belt. 2 campfires and a torch. Yeah, you can de-render in a server. If there's no one else in the area, it still de-renders. Because if there isn't anything attacking it now, running over will potentially get it attacked. Five more hide for a sleeping bag. Right, back to full. Pig, chase me. Chase me, pig. We're going this way. No, it's fine to do it again. Okay. Where was your baby? Nope. Forgot about that. I mean, losing the baby is definitely sad, but the parent is the important bit. Oh, come on. I'm trying not to take a direct route to the wolf in case there's something following. I need to get back over there now before it wakes up. I could have teleported out, but then I'd have to get back here after teleporting back in. Baby! Yes! Don't go anywhere. They're both male, so I still need another one, but at least two. Two. Come on. And then I'll go help Jim. Before anything goes wrong and I lose everything, I'm getting out. One more feed should do it. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Mission area. Can't. And I don't have any more bowlers. Will you just stay still? No, look. Look what you've done! Look what you've done, you stupid baby wolf! Okay, it's tamed, it's tamed. Just follow the tracks. Where'd it go to? There. I knew that was coming. I so knew that was coming.
Not gonna be okay.
I was like just hoping I was out of range, but it was just so likely. I at least managed to claim the baby first. But yeah, that was just... It felt so predictable. Type up just cocooned itself. Everything's taking damage. No, no. No, no. The wolf came over. No, 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 no. 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 Ride. Oh my god, it's almost dead. Don't stop the poo. I don't have the cryo balls. Did the horse survive? Otter's dead. I'm going to assume the horse is dead. Baby wolf is going to be dead, right? Yeah, horse is dead. So it wasn't worth trying to grab the baby in the end, because literally the golem just killed all of them. Juvenile wolf, otter, me, horse. Everything died to try and get that baby. Please, I thought that we were on the edge of the mission zone. I thought we were on the edge of the mission zone and could therefore go... Like, we could build on that side.
Teleport ready.
But if it just stayed still for, like, another 5 seconds... I kind of hoped it'd run far enough away from the golem anyway, but yeah. Sucks. We got the wolf! Like, that was so close to dying as well, though. If I'd just gone from taming to losing all of it...
Boarding always makes me a bit dizzy.
I would have been livid. We do have a slight problem now, though. I have to get home. Tamed. A minute later. Oh, sorry, that's it. Tamed. A minute of game time. Killed it. The otter was right after. The juvenile wolf was a tiny bit later. The horse was later. Ah. At least the horse had a twin, so I've still got one. Damn, man. It went from so good to so bad in the space of a few seconds. I should have just jumped back on the horse and run. I was trying to cry the wolf. Didn't expect the adult to come over. I thought that would be too far away. Thing is, I'm saying it was worth it, but I don't know. Was it worth it for the baby? Well, no, it definitely wasn't worth it for the baby. There was no way it was worth it for the baby, because I didn't even get the baby. So it was worth me dying for the baby. It wasn't worth me losing 2 other tames in the process. But yeah, if it had like chosen to walk over instead of throwing a rock, or just been a little bit further away, anything but the rock, and we would have been okay. Right. I need to get this wolf back home, though. I don't know why I was mining there. One more bowler as well. One more bowler would have also been the difference. I went over with 6. I had to use 3 to tame the wolf. One more would have kept the baby safe. Like, as you said, we tried to put a box around it. but it was in the mission zone. I just needed the baby to stay still for just a few seconds more. I need to get home. It did. That was such a tiny little thing. Tiny inconsequential thing. I'm surprised actually, thinking about it, the wolf baby ran after I got back over there. Normally they just sit next to the parent, they don't run away. Who's that? I need something to kill. Just a little dodo or something so I can get some hide. I hear compy, that'll do. Other than the baby, everything that died I have a duplicate of though, so it's okay. I've got a second horse, I've got the otter breeding. It does mean I can't take any out for a little bit, but you know, they are replaceable. I said I'd go help Jim with this, if he's still doing it. That took longer than expected because, you know, I found a wolf. Okay. Sleeping bag, go down. Let's put all this away. How long does my bag stay for? We can get rid of those. Get rid of those as well, to be honest, can't we? But fast travel. Hour 46. Hour 46. That was a costly wolf in the end, which makes me reluctant to take it out. You know? Like, it has to live in the base now until it's been bred. Yeah. I mean, if the baby had been female, then I would be extremely gutted. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Well, it did have a pack buff. I just wonder if the pack buff was the baby. I can't remember if they provide pack boost. But yeah, I'm not taking that wolf out until it's been bred. Maybe I can breed it with Cap, actually. He's got wolves. It was so close to dying, though. I did not expect it to run over and join him. It was, like, 200 odd meters away. There's no way that should have been going over there. Ba-bum, ba-dum, dee-dum, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Chips to 137 deaths. I mean, I've had a fair few today. Yesterday wasn't too bad. Also, we're through to nighttime again now, aren't we? Yeah, which is when I wanted to go to Luna, but I'll take the wolf. The wolf is it's something I've been looking for all week. Right, where did I leave the boxes? Is around here. Really should have put a marker down, shouldn't I? Yeah, because there's the raft I saw. Yeah, we're here. I don't know why I took out only the one thing. I'll leave those there. I don't think that'll be a problem. I'll just hop into Discord with Jim then. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Not great.
I'm just boating home now, and then I'll port over to you.
We've sort of found a way down, but I can't get any further than that.
It all just depends on luck of what's in the way, doesn't it, I suppose?
Most of magma sores.
Oh, God. I just managed to finally get myself a wolf after looking the whole week. I found a 150, and it had a baby, and I tamed the wolf, and then went to grab the baby, and there was a golem, which killed my horse, and my otter, and the baby, and almost the adult. But I did at least gain a wolf.
Oh no.
So everything else died in exchange, but I got the wolf.
Yeah, so we tried taming a parrot earlier. That
Yeah.
didn't go too well.
You've got to kill an alpha, haven't you?
Yeah, we managed to kill the alpha just for Parrot wasn't on my shoulder at the time.
Yeah. Yeah, they get frustrated if there's if they don't make progress and starts attacking you.
Oh, the Parrot, it got killed by a Rex.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my Arcleons decided to actually kill the level 10 Alpha Raptor, by the way. So that's why we're going for it, because I found such a low level Alpha Raptor.
Oh, there's an alpha meg around the central island, you know. I had one off my show as well earlier.
I've got nothing to kill it.
Yeah, same. I mean, I've made decent progress today. I got a few otters, a couple of baby horses I found. My Magmasaur's fully grown. I've got an Archelon. I've just got my 150 wolf. You know, things could be worse. I just wish I hadn't just traded like 2 tames for 1 there, but oh well. So yeah. Oh, where are you porting to at the moment? Is because I saw your message saying East isn't safe.
Yeah, it's now safe ish. You've only got an Allosaur to run past.
Only.
Yeah, an Allosaur were fine. You should have just seen it. As soon as I spawn in, I'm looking straight into a Magmasaur's face. So that's good.
Yeah, but you know, just an Allosaur to run past. Oh, I mean, they're really slow, those things. Easy.
Compared to a Magmasaur, what can burn you to death.
Yeah, but you can outrun a Magmasaur.
Not the spit.
Just dodge, man. Just dodge.
Yeah, have you seen my death count?
Okay, so you haven't learned to dodge, right? Got it. No, when I got the egg the other day, it was a nice, like, just, there was only a handful of spiders on the way, and that was it.
Yeah, I've had the worst luck with Magmasaur eggs. I've probably died the most out of everybody for Magmasaur eggs.
I don't think it'll make you feel too much better, because, you know, it's still nowhere near as many, but I did try going to Luna earlier, and, yeah, like, died about 10 times in 3 minutes or something, so...
Oh, I sort of survived longer in Luna yesterday than I did over here.
I didn't achieve a single thing in Luna. You know, when I spawned in, got chased by seekers and drones and everything, died, and then died another 7 times trying to get the stuff back, and then just went, nope, I'm out.
Yeah, apparently there's a trick to it all as well. Mikey told me about it. Using a dino digitizer on your stuff. So if you lose your body, shoot it.
I mean,
and it comes back into you.
I've used that to get some of the bags that were like glitched on my ship where I couldn't interact with them. But yeah, I haven't used it to actually pick up a creature or rescue any bags from that yet.
It's especially helpful for Magmasaurs, apparently, he said.
Of course, yeah. You're always looking for shortcuts, aren't you, eh?
Well, yeah, because how many times have we done now? Through this?
Well, exactly. What's another, like, 600 or 700, you know?
I died about 20 times yesterday, and I've died probably about the same today trying to get Magmasaur.
No, but you know, what does it matter? You know, you've already got that many. No point stopping now.
Yada yada.
All right. Oh, when I teleported over to Luna, it apparently took my Lystro with me, so that's just sat around in Luna now. If it's still alive. Okay. Yeah. So east.
Yeah, I'll show you something.
Okay. Teleporting to Volcano. East.
Preparing to teleport.
Let's see how how quickly death comes. You're going to have lured like a basilisk or a Rex or something over at you. I don't know if I believe you, Jim.
Look, I saved everybody time yesterday showing them this route.
I think I had a look from top down in single player earlier, and I think it's about the same distance. Oh, hi Magmasaur.
I'm behind you, I'm behind you.
There's a Magmasaur behind you. So, you know, careful.
Do not go up. Come back down. We're gonna have to outrun some stuff, but it's alright.
I thought we still go this way, don't we? It's just that we turn right at the top instead of left.
No, it's here, it's here.
Oh, where
You've not been this way?
Where the Alice... No, I haven't been this way. It's alright, you know, you go that way. I'll go the other way.
Yeah, when I came up this earlier, there was nothing here. Yeah, on the other way, it's basilisk, it's everything else. But this way, yesterday, there was no danger at all.
So you've lured everything over there, is what you're saying?
No, it's just unlucky that everything's respawned.
Sure.
I've got a bed up here as well. That's how many times I've died.
Oh, there's an aloe down this way. Alright, go on, I'll try your way then. I mean, there's an aloe down that way as well, but at least that way I'm not alone.
Yeah, so down my way, there's a Magmasaur as well.
Yeah, so there's an aloe on this one.
Yeah, so Allosaurs, Basilisk, all sorts go down that way, whereas this way, there's barely anything came up this way. I'm at top and there's nothing here at all.
Yeah, the Magmasaur at the teleporter is moving a bit further north, so that's getting a bit closer. Oh, also, there's an eruption.
Perfect timing.
Hey, I'm just going to try and make it past your Aloe and Magmasaur friends, who appear to no longer be occupied with anything. Oh, it's right behind me, Jim. It's right behind me.
Keep going, keep going. Get your little legs running.
I'm out of stamina, Jim.
What's tiny.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Did it kill you?
No, not yet. I'm hiding behind a small rock.
Yeah, I can see its attention on something. I wonder if that's you down there.
I'm behind a rock. I was just getting stabbed.
Right, it's got its attention on something else.
No, it's...
How are you?
If it's the one I'm looking at... Oh, no, okay, I was miles away and it is still re-aggroed. Please, sir? No! It pushed me off the cliff.
Concentrate, you got this.
Why did I come here? Hey!
Welcome to the party, pal.
I think the most annoying thing about doing this is that because you can't respawn at a teleporter. Oh god, I just spawned in ocean thinking I'll spawn there and I'll teleport back to east so I don't have to burn to death while I wait for the teleporter, and I spawned in beside two aloes. So right, Volcano East. I'm going to be right behind a Magmasaur, aren't I?
No, the Magmasaur's luckily has got his attention on your old body.
No, I wasn't anywhere near a Magmasaur.
Weren't you?
No.
It's got its attention on something else, then I can see down there.
I don't know if I went the way you wanted me to go, but yeah, the aloe that was with the magmasaur chased me up a
Report
hill.
now.
Yeah, I'm up the hill.
It left me briefly, and I thought like, oh, it's,
Teleport complete.
you know, oh, I'm gonna make it. Like it's de-aggroed.
Right, tell you what, I'll let myself die, and then we can spawn in together and go up together.
Well, I'm
So at
just.
least, as long as you can outrun me, it's fine.
I've just left one magmasaur that's right on top of the teleporter, and I'm moving up to the other. Yeah. Oh, I see you.
Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I've got the Magmasaur's attention here right now.
Yeah, I went the other path then. I went up to the left. Is it doing the burn?
Yeah, so you don't go that path, you go the one where the Magmasaur is.
Yeah, I was just wondering if it was burning you then, because now I can go. Go, Jim, go. Yeah, I went the other way, so the aloe's up there.
Yep, so you go up here, all the way up to Bravo Hill. You go down a little bit of the hill. Yeah, this is why I showed him it. Because there's barely any danger. You saw what the danger is. But the rest of it's clear all the way up. All the way to the actual thing, actually.
Really thought I got away from the aloe for a moment. Like, I was behind a rock regenerating stam and it sort of turned and walked off. It was out of sight for a while, so, you know, I thought it had lost aggro, and then nope. Just came charging up the hill. Where are you?
Just behind you.
There you are, yeah. I'll walk, let you catch up.
So you just get past these trees on the left, and then you
Yeah.
go left.
There is, actually, another entrance.
Across these rocks.
I see. I'm going to a different entrance here. Instead of going left, like around that corner, if you keep going down the hill, there's another entrance. I don't know if it's a better entrance.
Or is it down at bottom?
Yeah, so you know how... Yeah, I see you now. You know how you're going left there, up to the main one where we went the other day? Come down here to these pink crystals. Oh, or you could die. Tell you what,
Don't worry, I've got a bed here.
it's alright, Jim. I'll carry you.
I can see my last death marker just moving.
I'll take you to the Magmasaur, Jim. Come on. We'll get you there in spirit.
It's funny how you're holding me. Not by my waist or anything, but literally.
Oh, there you are. Hello.
Yeah, I said I've got a bed up there,
Yeah.
up on the other entrance.
Yeah, so here you go. There's an entrance here. I don't know if it's a better one. I imagine nobody's been through it, so
Well,
it's, you know,
well, don't forget we've just had the eruption as well, so everything's died off.
Sam and Frodo. Oh, spider!
No!
Spider! Jim, there's a spider.
No, oh, who's with Sam and Frodo?
Yeah, as in, I can't carry it for you, but I can carry you.
Oh, this is where we come down from the other entrance anyway, and you see me.
Yeah, but there's a golem right behind it, Jim. That's the concern. That's what I'm worried about there. It's less the Magmasaur and more the golem. I think we can make it past. Save. Ooh! 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 That spit just went over my head. Save.
I've made it through.
Yeah, so save some stamina. Because there's a spider ahead and... there's a scorpion and there's another golem. Magmasaur right over the other side of this rock.
Yeah, I know. I felt his breath.
And there's a spider coming. I'm luring it away!
Right, where do we go now? Do we
Well,
just go
I got
down?
my egg down here in this... Yeah, just go down to the lava. That's where I got my egg. I've lost track of you now. Ah, there you are, yeah. So the nest that I got mine from isn't there, but there is one. Oh! Scorpion just run past me, chasing you down. You got a scorpion. oh god. Two Arthros, a scorpion and a spider just dropped from the ceiling on top of me. Oh, I died from fall damage. Good luck! You can make it, Jim.
How many fins am I holding up?
I believe in you.
Survival?
I don't think I can. I've got things chasing me.
I believe in you, Jim.
No, Scorpion got me.
Okay, right.
I think we need to pray to the art gods.
Teleporting back to
He's been
east.
nice.
Time to teleport.
I've
Yeah.
got 1:42 before I can
Oh,
get back
because
on
you've
my
got
bed.
bed, yeah. I mean, I've got some sleeping bags there, but I've not got bed. Oh. But yeah, that was far quicker to get back to where that's where I got the eggs last time. It's just that I took the really long route to get down there.
Ah, okay. I think it's round on the other side. I think we need to somehow get through that cave and go round the other side because I saw that's where the nests are this time. Where I was running. So we've got to find some way to do it. I know people keep telling me in chat to go get a Cosmo.
That's why I went to Luna. I was trying to get a Cosmo, although not for this. I would never take, if I can't breed it.
My word. Run. As soon as we get there. Run.
I'm already going back up the hill.
Yeah, I'm going up my way. If you took that other turn, I'm going up there now.
Yeah, I'm going that way. The Magmasaur is still there.
I see it, I see it, I see it.
It's okay.
I wish there was a pacifist-like mode, so you can just go up to him, touch him, and be like, no. It just stops it.
It's okay. It's okay. I made it. I mean, there are. If you can get high enough in the skill tree, there are some skills that like turn you into a ghost briefly, kind of thing. Which I mean, I don't love because it doesn't really make any sense. But it's there.
I'll
It's
meet
an
you
option.
at the top.
I'm heading to the entrance we just went in through.
Right, okay. My bed managed to let me spawn there now. After that level 80, Magmasaur just fried me.
Yeah, I was doing all right there going in. I think I could have got a second egg out. It's just the fact that a bunch of Arthros and spiders suddenly spawned on top of me. I thought they dropped from the ceiling somehow, but yeah, I was doing all right, and then they were just there.
Yeah, I don't like this second entrance just because of the spiders.
I mean, so there's spiders in the main one as well.
Yeah, but they're not hanging down from the ceiling. That's what makes it more creepy for me.
Oh, I didn't see any hanging from the ceiling.
Yep, that's what jumped on me. That's how I died.
I thought you just walked into one, to be honest.
No, it wasn't there. Oh crud, oh crud, oh crud.
You were going for a different Magmasaur the other day, weren't you? Oh, I see fighting. Something took damage. Is that you?
Yep, that's me.
Oh no, you're
I'm
luring
down,
them
I'm
into the
down,
middle
I'm
of the path.
I'm down. I'm done. I'm dumb. And I'm down.
You're dead. You're dead, Jim.
Dead Jim, dead.
Oh,
No,
it's
I'm not
firing
actually.
spit at me. Oh dear. Okay, one threw a rock and one spat. I don't like the fact that everything in here's got a ranged attack. Also, think I've gone the wrong way. I don't think this leads anywhere other than lack of water. Yeah,
Get some cactus if you've got any.
you went for a different different path yesterday, didn't you? Not different
Yes.
path, different set of eggs.
Yes.
Oh, I've also managed to climb back up to the main path, by the way. So the golem has gone back a bit. I don't know about the magmasaur. There's also a golem in the middle of the other path, so you know. Yeah, where was the other set of eggs you were going for? Are there eggs there now?
I've got a big problem. There's 3 magmasaurs right underneath where I am.
Okay, I don't see any eggs on this path, though.
Oh, it's right at back. There's 1 egg right at back. But we've got a big problem right out of that egg.
There are magmasaur on it.
Yeah, it's pretty much on it, that one. There's only 1 egg in the nests. There's so many magmasaurs, but there's only 1 egg.
If people have been running it, they'll pick them all up. Okay, yeah, I can see... I'm above where I died last time. I can see 3 magmasaurs around that nest.
Yeah. What, is there a nest down there?
Where we died, that first run, there was a nest.
Right, okay. So if you... I'm in camera mode at the moment, so you'll see what I see if you put yourself in camera mode. So if you go all the way to the back, there's 1 magmasaur. There's a black magmasaur right at back, and there's a nest with an egg in right there.
They're all black, Jim.
Not all of them.
Okay, I can see 2 nest spots, one of which has definitely got an egg. No, I can see 2 eggs. Two eggs in 2 different nests.
2 eggs. Right, okay.
Both of which have got
So
a
I can-
magmasaur next to them.
Yeah. So the one I was looking at is one what's got like tiny bits of sign on it. It's like maybe a browny black colour with tiny bits of sign on it. And it's literally just over the nest right now. So this is what it looks like for hunting kaiju, is it? They've always reminded me of the old Godzilla, you know, the 1997 Godzilla.
God. Right, okay, so there's one magmasaur that's just walked it's near the nest, but they walked away. There's another magmasaur to get to that nest, which is...
Yeah, that's the nest I'm looking at, is that with that 1 egg in. I can't see the other egg if there's another egg.
Okay, go around like clockwise to...
So, can you see the...
Do you see a pile of like 3 magmasaurs in a corner currently aggroed on a scorpion?
Oh, that's what they're aggroed on. I thought, right.
Yeah.
Can you see that scorpion? If you look to the right, you can see me.
Oh, I see you. Yeah, okay. So, but yeah, so those magmasaurs, if you follow the lava around just a little bit, there is a nest and there's an egg. It's like half in the ground.
Probably why I can't see it on my screen.
But yeah.
Because there's like 2 magmasaurs right next to it.
I have the slight problem that I'm
the one I'm looking at is
stamina and everything. Did you say there's cactus? I haven't seen any cactus. I'm waiting for my character to finish, to like fall asleep so I can work my way down. I don't want to do it when there's an enemy around, you know? I'm half health from lack of water, actually. Topper's rising, half health. Pretty sure I'm not making it down there. There we go, now I've fallen asleep. Good evening, Athena. And yeah, Jim wanted some help, so I've come back over to help with magma swords again. I don't need another egg, but I might get, if I get one, I'll give it to Jim. Unless it's a really good level, you know. Okay, I'm awake. But I'm down to about like 30% health, so... Why is this golem not asleep? Okay, now he is. Yeah, there's no cactus in here. You lie. There are a lot of golems though. I don't like golems today. Not a fan of golems. Oh, no, I'm not going to make it. There's a spider.
Can you still stand? No? Oh, shoot.
I'll use one of my sleeping bags.
Check your hexagon points. If you've got any left, there's cactus you can buy. I bought like 600.
I'm not spending hexagons, me. I'm hard mode. I mean, I did buy some metal on the first day to make my sloop, and then I lost it. I'm just like, you know what? No. But yeah, golems are the curse today. They're ruining everything. How are you doing today, Athena? Are these your beds? There's like... Oh no, Sanix has got like 2 beds and half a dozen sleeping bags there. Is he just...
I'm running for it.
Has Sanix just been like purely running magma eggs since day one?
Yep.
Has he not done anything else? He's just run magma eggs.
He's got wolves.
Just because every time I come here, like, oh look, it's a Sanix bed, or it's a Sanix body, or a Sanix bag. It's only Sanix. You'd think it'd be yours that I'd be finding.
Wow.
Well, I mean, you said yourself you've been coming in and dying a ton. You know. Oh dear, there appears to be a bunch of scorpions.
Holy crap!
Why's that golem come back down? He wasn't there a minute ago. What disturbed the golem? Okay, so lesson learned: magmasaurs aggro from really far away.
Yeah, I know that.
Ow! 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 Burning! Ow!
Oh, I found that out the hard way.
It's alright, actually. I made it. It's good. It's fine. I've got a bunch of Arthros and Scorpion chasing me, but... Oh, all the magmasaurs in the bloody pit have moved. How am I meant to get to the egg now? No, get hot. I can't see. I'm on fire and I can't see.
Dang it, I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I got me egg bar.
Oh. Well, 2 of them were
Level
aggroed on
80.
me.
We got a level 80 there. I just need to somehow get it back.
Oh dear. Yeah. I got set of like I couldn't stay and watch because I was being chased by spiders and scorpions. So I jumped down and then you can't see anything because your screen's just burning. I was somehow alive. I just couldn't see.
You haven't got a digitizer, have you?
No.
By chance.
No.
You haven't got a spare metal, have you? By chance.
I might have some spare metal at base. I don't have any with me. Don't you have hexagons, Jim?
I've got 13. I ain't got enough.
Let's go do a mission. Let's do a race. You can get some hexagons.
It's more of a fact that how long is it going to stay there before the body
30 minutes.
disappears? Yeah.
Oh, the random spawn actually put me in the east. What? Oh dear. Yeah, we don't like golems today. Golem's bad. The ice golem ruined an almost perfect
Well,
result. So
I got the egg at least on my body.
that
I now just need. That's problem 1 solved. Problem 2 is retrieving my body, and problem 3 is getting back out.
teleport to get out.
Yeah, teleport to get out, but it's. You saw how bad they were.
Yeah. Remember when you grab the egg, even out of your bag, they will aggro. So, when I got the egg the other day, I started the teleporter and then counted to 15 and then grabbed the egg. I think the teleporter kicks in around 20 seconds.
Right, okay. It's
So-
because I can do it from further away, you see.
Yeah, you want to go
If I
cheaty
get my
mode.
dino digitizer, yeah. Because there's no way am I going to get back down there with 2 angry mosasaurs, magmasaurs down there.
He's like sometimes with these kind of mods, you know, where you can like pick everything up from a distance. I'm surprised it doesn't just have pick up egg directly.
It's a cool game feature. I'm honestly, I like it, but
I mean,
I know it's a bit
whips allowed to pick up
cheaty,
from a
but-
distance, but I think it depends on the distance. Like, because the only thing I hate with getting your bag is you've got to open it and then press transfer all. If there was a hotkey for transfer all, you know, I think I'd have a problem. But I hate having to, you know, move the mouse over and select transfer.
well, it's a good job I can snipe
Oh,
people
my
200
dog's
meters
back.
away. In other
Yeah, see, so
games.
that's a bit far. That's a bit far for my taste. Okay, I'm at the race start. If you want to get some hexagons for your metal.
Well, I'm dead. Which race?
So it's outside the main entrance. It's the Dodo race. Dodec race. It's down near the main entrance. It's called Gotta Go Fast.
Sounds like me after Taco Bell, that.
We did the Bloodstalker race yesterday, Kitsune. It wasn't. I made the gamma. I couldn't get anywhere even close to the beta. So Athena, for to catch you up, basically, I ran around in the snow for a bit, and everything was going really well. Hadn't really had any problems. Found a 150 wolf. Got it knocked out.
What am I doing? I've
And
got
it had a
dino
baby.
digitizer back at base.
And while I was waiting for it to tame, I was sat next to the baby like, come on, tame, you know, let me claim it. And it ran off like 5 seconds before the tame was finished and went over to an ice golem. I managed to hit the claim button, died, And then so did the horse and my otter. And the baby. And almost the adult wolf, which came running in valiantly to help. So I did get the wolf, but it cost me the horse and the otter. If I hadn't been greedy and tried to get the baby as well, it wouldn't have cost a thing. Or if I had hit one extra bowler.
Yeah, I'm just popping back to base.
Okay, I'm going to do the race then. While I wait, I'm going to do gamma.
You came for a race,
Because
survivor?
I've already got a digitizer back at base, I believe.
I mean, I do have one at base. I used it to pick up bugged bags that were stuck in walls.
Let's mount up and get our race on.
Okay, race time. But yeah, we got a 150 wolf. It was just really close to going from
2,
perfect to
1.
complete
Start.
catastrophe. Thankfully, it was only mostly catastrophe. But I did get what I went for.
Let's, after this, let's go get some octopi.
No, I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, there's people in my chat who's probably never seen these massive creatures before, so I want to show them it.
Well, have fun with that one, Jim. I've got an itinerary list for today that I said I was going to do. You know, octopus isn't on it, so
Tasty though.
are they? I don't know. Never had octopus.
Well, apparently dodos are supposed to taste like chicken.
I mean, I think it's a bird, you know. People say everything tastes like chicken, don't they?
Well, that's what Bob said anyway. He thought it would taste like chicken because it's a bird.
So
We
I'm
did
not
get
loving the
Go on.
Dodic race, by the way, because it goes over a lot of lava and well, lava burns.
Yeah, the Capra race is a little bit worse than that.
Oh no, I didn't find too many problems with the Capra race. It was laggy, was the main problem. But
Oh yeah,
it
it's
didn't.
always like that.
It didn't murder me.
No one's faster than you.
I finished the
It,
Dodic race.
With me, the big problem was that it kept making me run into acros.
Survivor.
No, I didn't run into any acros. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to port out a volcano now. That race has almost killed me from fire. So good run, Jim. You know, have fun. To most, it might be easy to just die and port back. Sorry, respawn at my bed. I just don't want to add an extra death, you know. Actually, let's go to bog. Let's go to the bog.
Preparing to teleport.
But look, you've managed to pick up an egg. Is that the closest you've got so far? You actually had one in
Yes.
your hands. There you go.
Yes.
See? Clearly it was my amazing influence and insistence of doing nothing. All I've done is added 4 extra deaths. I haven't actually done a thing. I showed you another entrance.
Here we go.
My work here is done, you know.
Here we are. Right on target.
Is it so? This is it supposed to be? How does it work?
How does what work?
The digitizer for bags,
Just shoot the bag.
Coordinates locked.
even player bags.
Yeah. Even like say the boxes on my boat glitched into the wall yesterday, and when I picked the box up to try and move it again, the bag was uninteractable, and it would pick the box up, the bag up from the box. So
Okay, so what happens if there's no bag?
Well, if there's no bag, then there's nothing to pick up, I'm afraid.
No, meaning, so say if they've not eaten my body,
Now.
Oh,
will it want to pick it up or will it not want me to?
haven't tried that. I mean, I defer to you on these kind of things because you know you're the one with the bodies around.
The experience, you mean?
Yeah, you've got the opportunity to test more often than I do. Admittedly, not as much more often as I'd like. You know, I am still climbing up.
But your death is as much as mine.
No. But if you weren't here, I'm sure, you know, I'd be getting the ridicule from Cap instead. You know.
It's not ridicule what it is now. It's more a competition how many deaths I can get.
You can't put it like that, though, because then it implies that you're, like, just deliberately dying. Which is very easy to do, you know. Every 5 seconds you
Oh,
can do
yeah.
that.
Yeah, all I need to do is go to Volcano or somewhere else and instant death.
You know, you're meant to be trying to bring it down. Okay, I'm gonna give a try to the bog spider.
Time for a race.
Oh no! Oh, there's a terrorbird on my dog. No, don't bring the terrorbird over here. Why would you do that to me, dog?
I'll win the race on foot. Mount up.
Have you tried the spider race yet?
I can't control them.
Yeah, yesterday was my first time using them, so I'm not
On
really
your mark. Get set.
like
Go.
good at it yet either. Ooh.
I've got a magmasaur trying to snipe me.
I immediately swung into the
You-
first trees I could find and, you know, stopped dead, so this is going great.
Nice.
Yeah, it's really good.
I think my influence
stuck.
is rubbing off on you for dying.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Don't like this mission. If you really want to die, I tried running a couple of gauntlets last night.
Oh yeah, I ran one gauntlet and I died instantly.
The bog one, I made it a little bit further. Still not great.
You came for
Oh,
The bog one I couldn't
Fat
do.
Dog would like to know how many times you've died.
Let's mount up and get our race.
Shut up, you fat dog. Death 144.
Oh damn, that's more than I thought. I knew you were past 100 last
Stop.
night. I didn't realise you were up to like that many.
Oh, you son of a gun. We don't have an egg anymore.
Oh, going the wrong
No. It's deciding to erupt as I'm going back down from my egg.
you'll be fine. It'll be there.
It just when the lava rises, it destroys anything in the area. Your
Oh.
body bags and everything.
Oh, okay. So it won't be fine. Valiant effort though, Jim. I've missed a checkpoint. Maybe
It
two
was a
checkpoints.
level 80 egg.
You didn't need it anyway.
I did.
Give it all you got.
Did you hear that right? I think he did.
I needed that egg. Just to prove
no
that
clue
I
at
can
this
actually do it.
I'm not good at this mission.
You look fast, but let's test how fast what you really are.
Cap, I got a 150 male wolf. If you've got a good female.
Can't win the race on foot. Mount up.
Okay, last try. I like this.
One of my chasters said to me, so we're going for another egg? I'm like, yep, we are.
When you say another egg, that implies you've already got one, though.
But this time, it might be easier to get to.
Are you hoping that everything's died in there?
I know the route. I know which way to go. And volcanoes just exploded. So
Give it
all
you
the
got.
danger, barring the magma source, will be gone. So it should be a simple run through now. Anyway, hopefully.
I don't think I like Bloodstalkers, I've decided.
Not much time left.
Or at least I don't like Bloodstalkers here in amongst 500 tree branches.
Oi, let's move.
I'll check the stats when I get back. But yeah, it's the first decent wolf I've found. It's almost the first wolf, but
Time's
Okay,
up,
yeah.
Survivor.
let's go
This
home.
was trickier than I thought.
Are you sure you don't want to help again?
Look, I got you close, okay? I got you to within touching distance. The rest is on you.
And the volcano.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Jim.
By some miracle, I'll get it.
Just set yourself an objective, okay? Like, you know, Magma Soaring before 200.
Here we go.
That's all you need.
Only
Here we are.
57 deaths to go.
Oh dear, Jim.
I've died too many times today already. Basically, when I started the stream today, I said to my chat, let's have an easy day. Let's have a chill day. No dying, nothing.
Well, that was foolish.
Talk about preemptive strike.
Right, let's have a look. What was my wolf? That's the stats of the wolf then. 35 health, 37 damage. 224.
The chat's like, jinx yourself there, to be fair. And somebody else has put, no dying.
That's it, Jim.
Yeah.
No more deaths for the rest of the season.
You're on.
Go on, you can do it.
How many crowns is it worth?
If you don't die for the rest of the season, I'll give you 3 crowns.
Well, that's going to be gone already. Ooh.
I
did
mean,
go on.
I'm tempted. To be honest, I'm tempted to say, if you don't die for the rest of the season, you can have all my crowns. But the likelihood that you just choose to sit in your base and never leave again. Like, you have to still physically go out in the world.
I'll become a hermit crab.
You still have to actually go into the world. That's part of the deal, you know. Still got an hour on this breeding. No. Alright, I'm gonna go back to what I was originally aiming for this stream, because I still haven't got to that. Oh, I've done bits of it. It's probably still my most successful stream. I'll catch you in a bit. Let me know if you get an egg.
Yeah, no problem.
Go on. You can do it, Jim. I believe. I'll catch you in a bit.
Yeah, no problem.
Bye. All right. So what we said we were going to get more Archelons. I've got the 2 dolphins. We have a wolf. You know, now that we've found where they're hiding, I might try go back for another one. The only problem is I'm down to just the 2 horses, and I don't have any backups. I don't really want to lose another horse. So we've got Archelon. I still have to go to Luna and get a Cosmo. Tricky. If you're on cap, do you want me to bring the wolf over, or are you? It's time. You headed to bed with your normal sleep hours. Had a baby. What, the horse? No, I'm still waiting for it to. Wait. Hang on. Why is my shipyard damaged? Why is my shipyard damaged? Ah, fair enough. Did the baby? I do have a baby. It's a male. Okay. Let me compare stats. So 14, 19, 28, and 14, 19, 9. Okay, so once this is grown up, it's a replacement for the male. I do have a baby. I know I bred something earlier today that starved before I managed to claim it. I couldn't remember what it was. I thought it was the horse. Hello!
Hello! What a lovely moss chops you have.
Thank you. You've got some sort of horrible, disgusting thing
Where?
on your... Yeah, well, it's still there. It's
Where?
just a bit smaller. Dirty!
Yeah.
Dirty!
That's okay. I paid for it on the black market.
Oh. Okay.
Which probably makes it worse, honestly.
Ow!
Whoa!
Look out!
Oh, no, no.
My moss chops!
Oops,
No!
I didn't mean to do that. I'll stay off my tide, though.
I think this is going to be a task for that. Come on, moss chops! Run! Ah! I swear I pressed E. I pressed E. Let me on.
Oh, wait, can I hurt your character?
It's alright. The moss chops is burning.
Is it possible? Do I do damage to your moss chops?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I need to be careful then.
It's in the water now anyway.
Yeah, true.
Hey, where's my otter outside? No!
There we go.
Where's my otter out here? Passive! Passive! Passive!
Passive. Oh no, wrong button. Passive. Where did my Tide Pup go?
Is it over here? Getting shocked by a...
Oh god, it is.
Okay, actually, no, I shouldn't get involved because I can hurt your Tide Pup. That's a bad idea.
That's okay. Can you move? Okay.
Oh, the chaos of not being in alliance. Ah!
That's my fault.
It's alright. The stupid bison ruined everything.
Come here, buddy. Okay. Oh, I wouldn't mind getting some biotoxin.
Okay, let's put the otter back. Ah. Stupid bison!
Everything all good?
I hate this beach.
Yeah, I live over that way.
Yeah, I saw you on the first day. I don't think your mic was on, but you were taming a Tide Pup.
Oh yeah, I kept dying.
Yeah, I've
Everyone
done that a
was
few
like,
times,
"Stand in
yeah.
the fire," and I was like, "Okay," and then
I've been eating spoiled
died.
meat instead, but sometimes, overdo it and Tide Pup's on cooldown.
Yeah, I ended up just like punching trees. Like I would stand in the fire and like not get it too low, and then I just go like punch trees.
Just so you know, Captain Fat Dog said he's on Team Bison because you have the Pyromane.
That's fair. That's fair. I know a lot of people hate the Pyromane.
Yeah.
I love them. They're just so friendly.
Nah, I hate them. They're everything wrong with the game, in one neat package.
Yeah.
Slippery slope.
I've got some prime meat. Some jerky in my pocket. Would you like some jerky?
from the Pyromane? No. No, can't be having that. No.
I'm eating
Dirty.
good over here. Well, has everything been good until I came along and ruined it for you?
Yeah, up and down. A storm threw me into an outpost on day 2, so I've lost one sloop. Got a
I don't
second
even have
one.
a sloop yet.
Have
myself.
you still not done the first one?
No, I'm just gonna wait to farm when we get metal, like tomorrow
Yeah,
or
we'll get the
whenever it
forge
is.
tomorrow. Yeah. No, this is my second
you-
one.
Did you just pay for them with your hex coins?
The first one was hexagons, and then when it sank, I decided to go the hard route, and I got a magmasaur instead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't. I mean, I guess I probably could do that pretty easily now.
Yeah, with the Pyromane, I'm sure
that-
you could just run down into a volcano. See, easy mode. Doesn't count.
Hey, it's like a level 75 or something,
Yeah, but like compared to other tames, that may as well be levels like 750.
Did you go in with your moss chops?
No, I went in on foot.
Is it pretty easy on foot too? I've tried it once and I kept dying.
Yeah, I got mine without any hassle, but I've been back in tonight helping Jim, who's still over there. If you want to go, he could do with some company.
Okay.
But yeah, he's having a bit of a time of it.
Okay. I don't have much of a plan today, so that honestly sounds like a really good idea.
Yeah, he's still over there. The biggest problem for me has been just trying to keep tames alive. Every time I go out looking for a wolf, I come back with sort of less tames than I started.
Yeah, that was me like the last couple of days. It just seemed like constant death loops. I was trying to get a baby Gigantopithecus, and that was not good. I ended up getting sniped by a theory that came out of nowhere.
Fairies are everywhere. Every island, they're all over this island. They're in the snow. I swear, anywhere I go, fairy. Fairy or
Yeah, there was
golem?
a 145 aloe over by me the other day. Like yesterday. I
Oh
think,
right,
actually.
yes, I forgot they're on this island. It's
That was
mostly just
pretty scary.
it's mostly just the bison that have been giving me problems. I don't love this island, but it's mostly just the bison.
Yeah, I wish it was a little closer to the spawn point on Central, because like the first couple days when I didn't really have a bed or my bed would break, that's a long swim.
Yeah, I saw your raft and a couple of bags out in the middle of the ocean the other day, and I was like, do I pick them up and take them back? There wasn't much in them.
Did you find my metal pike? Because I lost it.
Metal pike? Ooh.
Yeah.
Contraband.
So I asked about that in chat, and I never got an answer from an admin. I never used it, so I kept it in storages. But I think a Mega Raptor or something broke my storage, and I didn't notice.
Yeah, I've had a
So now I'm
theory
like,
tried to break my base at one point. Yeah. No, this I think they were meant to be turning off all loot. Like everything just drops salt or stone tools. So yeah.
Oh, so if we find it, we're not supposed to.
I mean, I had a bunch of saber-tooth saddles and stuff on the first day, which I threw out. So.
Oh. Okay.
But yeah.
Well, fair enough.
I didn't find a pike anyway. I just found it was like
Okay.
bags filled with sort of stone tools and bows and things like that. But that was last night.
Yeah.
It was just your raft and 2 bags just out in the middle of the ocean. I figured you'd died and then rafted out to get it and died again.
Yeah. Yeah. That did happen.
Those level 300 bags.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna get to it. I guess I think going to the volcano sounds like a fun time.
Yeah. So
that's what I'll
Jim's
do.
down there. You know, if you see him, I'm sure he'd appreciate the help. He's in voice on
Okay.
Discord as well. Actually, if just hop in and can't imagine he'll turn down assistance.
Okay. Well, that sounds like a fun day. Well, you enjoy the rest of yours.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
too.
Go this way so I can teleport.
All right. See ya.
Later.
I'm on the bison's land. Now, I was here first. On day 1, I set up on this beach. There was no bison. They came to my land. Anyway, yes, I was going to get another Archelon, wasn't I? Actually, no, first I was getting berries to feed the baby horse. That's what I was doing before the bison rudely interrupted. Okay, I should remember that. They can't carry as a baby. I need to literally babysit. Tell you what, we'll wait for baby number 2. We'll get baby number 2 first. Right. So let's go find a second Archelon. Get some more algae on the go. Rules are made to be broken. Oh, I don't know though. Some rules, you break them, Captain Fat Dog comes and breaks into your house and takes it all away. Some rules aren't worth breaking. Okay, back on the boat. Let's go find a new Archelon. Can't believe these are damaged. It's probably that one down there. got our biotoxin. Yep. Dirty pyramanes. Dirty. The fact that they're being sold on the market, I think, might make it worse, to be honest. You know, it means people have got pyramanes and they haven't even had to do any work to get them. Let's have a look for Archelons. Not a fan of the Pyromane. They're a very divisive team, as you can tell. I know there's someone out there who's, like, even on sort of bat day 2 had, been already breeding them, had a massive sort of rank of pyromanes lined up. Honestly, I think they're kind of ugly as well. But now just think about getting a Magmasaurug. You get one pyromane. Oh! It's so easy. Nah, you can't do that. You would love pirates if they were part of an expansion pack. They're clearly a very expensive microtransaction, and you're full on against micro theft. Blood Lion bought with blood money. That's one way to refer to it. Yeah. Now the pyro is, for me, it kind of like it encompasses everything I disliked with the latest editions. The older creatures were quite simple, you know, everything had like one niche and it did that niche, and now you're getting creatures which have got sort of 6 or 7 abilities and cover so many different aspects, which I'm already not a fan of, creatures being that good at that many things. But then when you make it a paid creature as well, if it wasn't paid, I think a lot of people would be happier with it, but I still think it would be bad for the health of the game overall, even if it was free. Now, where are the Archelons? I don't see any. Haven't spent my ship skills yet because I haven't decided what to spend them on. On the first ship, we spent them on speed. Because, you know, why would you not want speed? But I do wonder if that contributed to the outpost issues, because I had less time to turn when this storm started throwing it off course. The problem is as well, Kitsu, you say Blood Lion. you realise that's going to be like, you know, that's clearly going to be the next fantastic tame after this 3-pack they've announced. There's going to be a blood lion sometime. Or instead of Dragontopia, we'll get like, I don't know what you could call it, Lion Land. You know? Just be a map that's just purely populated with different forms of lion. I'm not good with names. You can't tell. That was the main, like, the big joke when they first introduced the Pyromain, with people saying, like, what's next? You know, the Hydromain, the Electromain, the... And yeah, it wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Well, at the time, I think now they would be less likely to do it, because there was a lot of backlash to the... Even just to the fact it was like a lion again. I think that was a big objection. Surprised they haven't made a tech suit a microtransaction. Wasn't there something... Again, this is like before I started playing, but wasn't there a thing in ASE where Snail wanted to do like a shield which you had to... Level 15. Just ignore that one. You had to charge it with real money, and then there was also going to be like a tech gun which could shoot through the shield, and you had to charge it with paid ammunition and stuff. And yeah, so Snail was already suggesting tech suit or tech gear as... Even the Shadowmane, I think, goes too far. I don't know if you've ever watched them, but Razclock used to do a lot of like top 10s at one point. It's like community voted top 10s. And every other one was just the Shadowmane as number 1. No matter what it was. It's always the Shadowmane. But yeah, it was certainly better because it came as part of a map. I think that's the key difference there. It's a slippery slope. The Gucci mane. What? Like a lion made out of handbags? Oh, it's 85. Ooh. Unfortunately, it's an 85 fighting half a dozen Ziffs. Collision! I was too busy looking underwater. Oh, is that why you stopped making them? Because it was just always the Shadowmane. You bet I could tame a Mega Killer with the Shadowmane. Look, okay. That's not a selling point. Can't do that. Just because I really wanted to tame one doesn't mean, you know. No, you can't just sell me on it because it's good at Mega Killer taming. It's probably no wonder I can't find any Archelons, isn't it? All these Megs and Ziffs around. Slipgator is only a name I know. Because other people talk about him. I've never seen any Slipgator. Again, before my time. I started playing very late in ASE. It was... started playing after Fjordo was announced. So after Fjordo was released. So... There's an Alphacano there. Hello. All I need right now is a parrot. Why are you walking, Alphacano? You should be swimming. Okay, now it's swimming. But yeah, so I started playing after Fjordo. And I think ASA was announced less than a year later. Just looking for Archelons. And only finding Megs. That was nowhere near where I was pointing. You also started playing after Fjordo came out. See, I knew of Ark before then. I'd never watched any of it. It was one of those things where, like, every time there was a Steam sale and I would be flicking through looking for new games, potentially. And, you know, being a survival game, Ark would often be recommended. It was always on a very high sale. But I asked some friends, you know, oh, do you know anything about Ark? Is it worth it? And they were all like, no, awful, don't touch it, terrible game. Just don't. And then when they announced Ark 2, it went free to keep on Steam for a weekend. You know, if you picked it up during that weekend, you got to keep it forever. So I grabbed it just because it was free. I didn't play it for ages. Probably another like 2-3 months before I played it. But yeah, when I played it, it's like, oh, that's amazing! I love this. So there we go. You got Ark as well from that free week. I see. All the good people did. Clearly. Yeah, after all the bugs had been fixed up, well, after most of the bugs had been fixed up, that was a good time to get into it, I think. But yeah, so I'd known of Ark for a long time. I just didn't know anything about it other than survival game with dinosaurs. Which we discussed the other day, but people always, you know, there's always that argument of it was never a dinosaur game, it's always had sci-fi. But a lot of the community, myself included, do think of it as a dinosaur game. That's why I got into it. It was, you know, a game with dinosaurs. If it hadn't had dinosaurs, I mean, I might have played it, because again, I got it for free. But I would have been far, far less interested. Two shipyards there. And looks like someone's living on one of them. We're still not any closer to finding our Archelons, though. Oh! The Flying Bushman. That's Raz's boat. Looking very pink. Should we board him? I can't see any Archons, but I'm tempted to go board him. So you've always played single player, knowing you know real life plays it. Yeah, no one I know in real life plays it. He's on the move. What's he doing? What's he doing? Don't crash into him, that'd be terrible. Is he just killing off random stuff on the shore? That's a Mega Raptor. Unfortunately, you can't climb on from that side, can you? It's got to be this side. Avast ye!
Avast!
You're looking a little pink here.
Oh, you're right, Frey. Yeah, but somebody did a spot of trolling.
I might know who it was.
Oh yeah.
I don't think you need any guesses, to be fair.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of people on right now. Whoever it was cunning enough to do it whilst, for the short duration, I was here on this island.
I saw them sprinting across the beach with a paintbrush in hand towards my boat and managed to just get away in time.
Oh, right. Someone doing the rounds, is it? So you've actually seen them?
Oh, yeah.
In the action? Oh, yeah. Go on, then. You want to give me a top tip?
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Kaya.
Yeah, well done. You really...
To be fair, someone in the chat ruined it. I've banned them now, but yeah, they ruined it. They spoiled it. But like, it does look. To be fair, Kaya would have been a guess anyway.
It's got all the hallmarks of Kaya.
Yeah. But I appreciate the confirmation, Mr. Frey. Looks like I might have to be paying Kaya a bit of return justice, it would seem. Mate, I've been spending, like, I swear, an hour and a half on this type up, attempting to tame it. Just killing Mega Raptors has been my issue.
Oh, they all over here as well.
Oh, mate, if you want a Mega Raptor, this is the place to be.
There's a lot in the northeast as well. I keep going looking for wolves and finding Mega Raptors. I hate it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're everywhere, mate. But yeah, just found one. Happy days. Where are you off to? What are you doing?
I'm looking for Archelons.
Oh, nice. Well, my island's usually got 1 or 2.
I think I know where you are, yeah.
Bottom left. Bottom left island, but 1.
Yeah.
You can't miss me, mate. You can't miss me.
Well, not when you're painted like this, anyway.
Definitely can't miss me now, that's right.
Well, then. I'll go have a look.
Yeah, stop on by. I gotta get on this. I swear, because if I lose this, I'm gonna. Yeah.
No, go for it. I'll thank you for the tip. I will go check out your island.
Oh, good man. Take it easy there.
You too.
All right, mate. Oh, by the way.
Yeah.
If you need any wigs, look out for Ross's wig. What was it I could call it? I'm going to be selling wigs soon. I've got a name for it, but I forgot what it is. But whatever that is, I'm going to be selling wigs soon. Watch out for it. Coming to a store near you soon.
Sure. Bye.
All right, man.
Wigs? Selling wigs? Right, yeah. So he said there's normally one on his beach. He is, yeah, it's southwest of here. So that's what he's doing. He's after a tide pup. Yeah. I don't see too many people, weirdly. Far less than I would ever expect. So when I do see someone, I want to say hello and jump over. I'm going the wrong way. That away. Past the outposts. Oh dear. I'm not fond of going past these. Not after last time. So I was originally considering living in some of the other biomes for difficulty, but I figured it made sense to live in the ocean because I thought that's where most other people are going to live, and therefore I'll see people all the time. I really haven't. Steer, 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 steer. Let me turn on the... There you go. I watch the rudder a bit. Yeah, I figured I'd be bumping to people so often. I've met Nibs and Raz today. I met Cap yesterday. No, 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 no. That is not happening. Yeah, I'll say I bumped into Jim. I've hung out with Jim a couple of times to go help him with the magma source. Yes, I bumped into Raz, I bumped into Nibs, I bumped into Cap, I bumped into Apteryx and Fire Pumpkin. And Water Buffalo and Shay while I was doing a mission yesterday as well. Yesterday I think we met more people than the other days combined. But... Exactly. Exactly. I mean, there is wind, and the waves do affect it. It doesn't just constantly sail straight. It's not like a raft. So... Plus, you know, with the way rudders work, like there is a delay, you know, between you pressing turn and the ship actually turning. But it was more for during storms, so you can see just how much you've got to fight it. Oh, you seen it? I was so gutted. I couldn't believe that. Yeah, I don't expect to be bumping into people with ships. Certainly not if some people still haven't got ships, actually. But I've seen lots of shipyards, but I've not seen many actual people so far. I think it's less than 10 total that we've run into. It was a Ziff that grabbed me afterwards, yeah. Which is exactly what happened to them when they tried the mission yesterday. They all got sunk by the towers, and then immediately a Ziff. I wonder if the Ziffs are part of the mission spawn. You know, to try and reduce people going into the missions with tames. Maybe they put Ziffs as part of the spawns. I mean, there's 67 creators on the server. Time zones shouldn't be too impactful, I would think. I hear a Ziff. Two Ziffs, a bunch of Nidaria. That's what, 5, 6 Nidaria? Where are the Archelons at? The world's longest photo mode. Not seeing any. Might well have been killed. If there's Ziffs around, you know, things don't tend to last very long. We know where to come if we want bears. Loads of bears. To an extent, I'm too used to playing the island as well. On the island, like, Nidaria in ASA are very rare. Almost all of the ones you see tend to be the ones that are spawned with an Archelon. So if you see that glow, it's you know, there's an extreme likelihood there's an Archelon there. This map seems to actually have a lot more of the jellies on their own. Go on the ship. Also just thought something I should have checked before. I don't have a ball with me, so if I do find an Archelon, I need crystal. There was that 185 we saw, which is a decent level, to be fair, for a story map. Right back. Honestly, one of the things I dislike with the companions, like, they're really bad at, you know how they're meant to teleport to you if you get too far away? It would be nice if, like, the too far away was a bit shorter. Because, yeah, like, deciding to go for a swim instead doesn't work out very well for it. It died earlier because I moved to my shipyard and it died crossing that sort of 5-meter gap. So, yeah, you want your companion around. It's handy to have. But it's permanently dead. I feel like I actually need to keep it balled up and then only bring it out when I need the like the bag teleport thing. There we go. There's one crystal. Right. Let's find Archelon. Come on. See, now he's back in the water because he can't climb ladders. He's going to end up getting ziffed as he tries to catch up. Or that eel. Oversteer, 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 oversteer! This is... I just damaged his shipyard. I'm sorry, Raz. I'm sorry. Going too fast. I need food. Have I got any food? Food? That refills food, but it also injures me. I don't have any fuel. Run! Yeah, it just crashed straight into Raz's shipyard. I do like the boats, but damn can they be difficult to control sometimes. Like the acceleration is instant. Oh, will you go away? I'm in like 2 inches of water.
That's not what I had in mind.
Well, I don't need food anymore. I stopped going ashore. Sorry, I died going ashore to get a bit of wood. Is that damaging my boat? They're gonna grab my... They've got my tide pup. Which means I've got to go in and get the tide pup back after they kill it. Maybe that's what happened to my shipyard. Maybe someone bumped into it. Okay, so my gear is there. My dog is going after the Ziff. No. Literally camping my bag. Right, killed one. And now it's dead. I don't think cannons can shoot that low. Can we at least shoot the Ziff? That tide pup has died like 5 or 6 times now. I need the Ziff gone though. I don't know if I can get it. Yeah. Weirdly, you can't fire if the anchor's down, so... There we go, level 5 is dead. Right, let's grab the tide put first. Where was it? Didn't I see the ball? So, that's where I saw the blue ball, like, over on the beach. I mean, there's a bag there. It's there. It's around the corner. The dog is called Traitor because while I was... So it's the first one I've ever tamed at the start. And while I was trying to tame it, it was 1 feed away from being finished. And there was a Troodon, which it was getting close to night time. I didn't really, want the Troodon around at night, so I got my moss chops to try and kill it. And of course, the dog immediately ran over and killed the moss chops. I didn't know that they attacked tames. See, look at that! Look how fast that just suddenly went. It barely moved. Yeah, so the dog killed my moss chops. And then sort of tamed itself, like, well, not tamed itself, did the final feed, like, 20 seconds later. In a sort of, you're only allowed 1 tame thing. So it's Traitor. If it had just taken the food when I offered it to it, it would have already been tamed. But it just kept on ignoring it, and then it kills the moss chops and suddenly it's tamed. Okay, inch out of here, don't crash. Don't crash. It's only a little damaged. To be fair, at this point I think it's redeemed itself by tanking a bunch of creatures for me. And I only had that moss chops for like 2 minutes. Okay. Guys, we were never here. Raz does not need to know. I mean, he knows we came here because he told me to come here. But he doesn't need to know that I'm the one that crashed. That was Kaya when she was painting. Yeah, not a greatly successful Archelon hunt. And I don't like the way there's a storm brewing. This is exactly where I was last time. That's the outpost over there. That's where I died. No, it's not happening again. Yeah, it was the Ziffs, that's right, it was Ziffs. Definitely the Ziffs. There's 2 outposts and a storm. I do not feel good about this. We're going to take it nice and slow. Barely got the sails raised. Also, it is once again nighttime and I'm still not in the lunar. Well, the W button raises your sails. If I was to press it there, you see. So it's not like a raft where you have to hold down forwards. Because it's... I mean, technically the raft should be wind powered. It has a sail. Yeah, I don't want to go faster. I want to keep a nice, steady, low speed. But I might even move the sails away from the wind so that we slow down a bit. Except for that appears to have... No, 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 no. I see which way it's heading. But yeah, oversteer, because it takes so long to respond. And you, when you're heading to an outpost, you don't really want to go, I'll tap it and wait and see if that works, you know. That's the thing, with the delay, I don't want to risk that it's not going to complete the turn. So I hold it down, and then you get full 180. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm not going to Luna now, but... Oh, we've got to get back for the horse baby as well, and the otter baby. Hey, think we're away from the outposts now? It wouldn't surprise me if they were rigged. Certainly felt that way. The funny thing is though, right now the wind is blowing north and my ship keeps turning south. We're away from the outpost. Let's get the sails up. Get some speed going. And then immediately do a U-turn. No. You gotta watch the rudder underneath as well. Which island's this? This is the one I just came from. More sails, more weight, less speed. Come on. As long as all the outposts stay in the distance, that's all I care about. Not very good at drive-bys. No. Not going to the blue outpost either. What did I just say? I'm holding left and we're doing a 360 to go backward. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. Let's not crash into that shipyard. That would be terrible driving. We don't want that. I think this is kind of the same as the, if you remember the storms on Scorched, when that first turned up, there was like a weather event every half an hour. They were really, really frequent, and they ended up toning it down. I feel like we've got the same thing here, that they happen so often. It's like at least once a day. Feels like every time I leave the base, actually, there's a storm. We are slowly making our way home. This is not... No, 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 that's not the direction I was holding. Oh, you cannot have an epic outpost battle in this weather. You can't. Look at this, I'm going backwards. Yeah. We don't even have the galleon yet. So who knows? I just find it really odd that the wind has been blowing north the whole time, and yet I'm constantly going south. Well, we know that there's going to be the galleon, so there'll be the 3. I would love to see more, but I can't imagine they're going to add more to the pack, like, you know, over the next year. They're not going to keep going, well, we added another thing to make Tides of Fortune more interesting. And it would be very odd if they came as items in other packs. Like, you know, Galaxy Wars isn't going to have a ship in it, is it? I think this was our... Tides of Fortune was our best chance to get a proper ocean map. I know we've got Atlantis coming, but... I think Tides of Fortune was still the best chance. And it was part of Gen 1 instead of its own map. Which, yeah, I mean, it still works. It's just... feels a bit odd. Archelons! Archelons! We'll go back to Central Island, I think. Maybe go past the missions. It's been 3 in-game hours since I left Rasclox Island. About 60% of the way home, and we're turning again. No, no, no. It really should be pulling me in the direction of the wind. It's quite a joke to me. I was discussing this the other day, actually. No, I'm... But it's for ASE. Different game, you know. I'm curious if anyone's actually played it. Ever, you guys in chat though? I just had a thought, right? We can damage the shipyards by crashing into them. There is a skill that makes the ship do more ramming damage. I wonder what tier of structure the ship can ram. Because currently Fat Dog's got a base in the middle of the sea. It's built on thatch pillars. It would be probably quite wise to not take a ship near his base. Which is why I'm holding right at the moment, because I want to go that way. Don't mind getting close enough to see his base. I don't want to risk crashing into it. It's there. It's there. Slow down. That's Cap's base. Because I have a feeling that, yeah, we'd be able to damage thatch structures. Or at the very least, we have cannons. I'm not going to do it. If the season was a bit longer and we had more time to do it, I would consider trying to build a little event, you know, build a sort of a sea fort for people to raid with boats. Other people can defend it with cannons and ballistas and stuff. But I don't think we'll have time. Stop turning! Come on, look, I'm holding right. It's trying to go towards camp space. It's like, you will crash into something. Come on. Oh, this is agonizing. I should have just teleported home and used the recall function on the shipyard. But I think the storm is finally breaking. I say, think of lots and lots, like a whole armada of ships trying to do an outpost in this weather. You'll be crashing into each other so much. Come on. Get close enough to look for an Archelon. I still have other goals I haven't accomplished yet today. I would still like to go look for another wolf if the... Oh, I need to get home for the horses. No, wait. We can't do an Archelon. I need to get home. I forgot about the babies. We've got a horse and we've got an otter. Yeah. The plan for today, we've crossed bison off. That's not happening because we can't ride them. There's no point. So we got 2 dolphins straight away, nice and quick. We got 1 Archelon. We've got 1 wolf. Haven't got the Cosmo I wanted, and haven't gone back to the Mega Callans. No. Go the other way. I mean, we're going to need algae for a lot of stuff eventually. The bisons were the immediate thing, but the algae is always going to be useful. It's a very good utility tame, just for that alone. And I think that the reason that I've been feeling so, like, bad with my progression this week is because I've been constantly going for, you know, the fighting tames. I was ignoring the, you know, the actual, sort of, the simpler ones that don't murder me. We were always going to struggle with taming a lot of creatures this week. We're low level, we've got no equipment. This was always going to be a rough week to try and tame fighting tames. So I should be focusing on the things that aren't problematic to tame. And suddenly, like that, I'm going in a nice straight line at full speed. Just when I got home. What a lovely time for the storm to stop. Look at that. Look at that.
Hey, survivor!
What are we doing? 45 minutes for full algae. We've got a baby horse. 102. Okay. And we've got a baby otter. Who's so small? Have some fish. Some berries. After tomorrow, we can get a nanny, which means I won't have to babysit. I might just cryo these up though. I'd like to get them started, but I might just cryo them up so we can go back and do tasks. Time. We've got plenty of time before we need to go to Luna. I have lost my spare otter though. And I really can't decide how much I want to go to Luna. It's certainly part of the plan for today, but it's going to be that problematic. Am I just adding another, 10 deaths for no reason? I don't think I've got an... No, I don't have another otter. I could go back to Arctic and just pick up a couple of spares, couldn't I? I'm just going to nip to the bathroom. Don't starve, Otter! Guys, keep an eye on it. I'll be back. There will be no bison attack. Don't you put that idea into the game. There is one down there. It's the 145 back. I mean, I would like it, but the level 10 was already quite dramatic. I don't have high hopes. Once we get wood structures, sure, but right now... it's not looking good. It won't be there by the time we get to wooden structures, though, so... I might give it a try after the stream. But I'll be doing it with a slingshot, standing on a rock or something, which means it's going to be extremely long. Okay. So I'm thinking we head to snow, get a bunch more otters. How long have I got for the armored doggo to come back? It's just under half an hour. We should still be during the daytime. So we go over there, we get a bunch of otters. And then I can take those to Luna. Right? Works. We've had our standard sidetrack issue today, but less. I think I've managed to stay mostly on target. West.
Preparing to teleport.
Yeah, exactly. The level 10 was a lot stronger than it felt like it was expected to be. Because we don't have saddles on any of the creatures we're riding at the moment.
Here we go.
We have nothing to sort of do proper tanking with. The Archelon was a thought because it simply got damage reduction, but
Teleporting always
even if the
makes
Archelon
me
survives, if it turns to attack the horse for even like a moment, you know, then the horse is gone. Oh, someone just teleported in behind me. Timing? It's a phoenix. I will say hello at the ice lake. Standing next to my campfires. We should still be out here. Yeah, there they are. Actually, to be honest, I don't think we're going to need them, but... Please be otters. Penguins, penguins. Penguins. Fish. Good sign. 70. 45. 5 baby. There's the parent. 20, 10, 5. Okay, well, those are all, you know, we're fine to lose them. If there was a good one, I would keep it for breeding purposes, but we'll just tame like them sort of mid-levels, I think. So, give it a quick poke. And get out the water, come on. There we go. And then, yeah, they do that. Passive. Right. Who are we taming? What level are you? That's a 10. I want higher than 10. Come on. There's some 40s and stuff. 20, 25, 5. Where's the 40? That one. Does the bison aggro if you shoot it with cannons from the ship? You know, I don't know, because all the cannon shots we've been doing are from quite a distance. You're not trying to steal my fish, are you? Oh, it looks like Phoenix didn't come here. I should have said hello on the spot then. I assumed they'd be heading over to the lake. Right. Which was the other one? 45. There's another 45 over there. Okay. That's a 0.6. And you, 70. Let's get the 70. Hop in. Any fish? Don't see any. I discovered this morning when I was taming the other otters.
Let's get casting. Time to fish.
I was right. Yeah, when we tried taming yesterday. The mission does spawn fish, but more importantly, Alpha spawns 2.0s. The hard part is I don't do enough damage to kill them quickly. And I have to watch my stamina and everything. But yeah, that spawns all 2.0 coelacanth. If you do the start the hard mission up. I'm sure most of you already knew that, but you know, for anyone who didn't. What size are you? Started with a 0. Okay. They're coming out? coming out? If there's Sabertooth around, then you can just give them one quick stab and then hop out the water, and it's so much safer. Also, if you didn't know this one as well, which I didn't until at least until ASA, but if you kill a fish with spear, it automatically puts it into your hand. I don't know if that was a thing in ASE. Yeah, I've always found that quite helpful. If you do the Gamma mission, it will spawn 1.0s. If you do the Beta mission, it spawns 1.5s. And if you do the Alpha, it spawns 2s. The spear mechanic was an ASA. See, I did not know that until ASA came out. Let's get one more. 20. That's the one. Right, any more fish? Not high enough damage to catch the coelacanths, which is annoying. I assume you guys won't be trying to do this at level 10, so much more useful for you. When I did it earlier though, the coelacanth kept trying to get out as well. They weren't like attacking me, but they would just swim to a hole and poke their head out. Made it really easy. Okay. Three otters. Three otters done. And I've still got 15 minutes before my Armadillo's back. So, what do I do? That's all. Goodbye, horse. Level 25. By the way, we are on 3 times taming rates, right? When I was here for the otters this morning, there was a 45 horse running around, and I thought, that's perfect. You know? It's not a great level, but it's an adult, and I can tame it here. There is nothing to interrupt it. So I'll tame that. And then I checked Dodo decks, and I think even on 3 times taming rates, it was over an hour with berries. Hence, going back to the baby plan. Never trying a horse with berries again. It is just far too much time. Where is Rhino 500? Miles away. Okay, cancel that. Yeah, you normally just do them with carrots or kibble, but berry taming is a nightmare. I think, did I see something like a 140? What was it 140 I saw? And briefly considered. A 140 is 3.5 hours with Medjo berries. Or 20 minutes with carrots. And that's on, I say that's on 3 times taming rate. So that is just insane. Go on. I've got another 12 minutes to wait for the Armadoggo, which I need to go home. I expected the otter taming to be a bit slower. So...
You up for a spot of fishing?
I am. Let's do some fishing. "20 minutes to catch 16 fish." This isn't really a test of skill, it's a test of yeah, luck with the fish biting. Did you pick the right hole? Takes you 3 carrots. What's your taming rates on? And I immediately pressed the wrong button. Instantly. Does you know when you take your hand off the keyboard and then you put it back on the wrong key? Yeah, I normally play on 1 to 2. Monarchy's only on 3. Like when I do a solo playthrough normally, I think it's 2 times taming, 2 times harvesting, 0.5 XP. Breeding varies. Oh, you have 3 to 5 times and faster food drain. I mean, it's entirely personal. Like, it depends on how much time you've got to play and how you like to play. Are you doing it, you know, locally hosted, or are you on a server, that kind of thing? Because if it's a server that's constantly running, then things like breeding aren't too bad, because the cooldowns will be going while you're not there. If you know, if you're playing in single player, you don't want to have a day cooldown between breeding, but you can only play for an hour each real day. So it actually takes you 24 days before they're ready to breed again. Sorry, did I just see... That's level 5. I was gonna say... Hello, big boy. I'm just passing some time while I wait for my armor doggo. There's no loot from the fishing, it's just purely mission. And they aren't really biting fast enough.
Nice fish.
I've got 12 to catch, 15 minutes to go. Now, breeding is a very difficult one to get the numbers right, I think.
That's a keeper.
It really does just depend on how much time you have to play. It's like if you have it at, say, a 4-hour cooldown or something, you could do it while you're working, you know? Like, oh, it's break time, quickly log on, refresh the breeding, back to work, and then like, when your next break's finished, you're ready to go again. If you're online in sort of 6 hours at a time, you might want it to be breeding constantly. Or you might just want it to breed once. Different settings will suit everybody for different reasons. For me, I just want my tames to feel like they matter, like I can't just replace it, you know, 30 seconds. So I tend to have them a bit on the longer side. Especially for things like if I'm playing on a map which has got stuff like wyverns. Because I feel like the milk is part of the wyvern. You know, for a tame that strong, I feel like I want it to actually be difficult to get. So if I'm playing a map with wyverns, I would rather need to get the milk. I need a new hole. I spy a fish. How are you guys getting on with Gen 1, big boy? Slight problem there. Fish couldn't reach the bait. Come on. That's the wrong way. The well, that's one way to fish. Well, there's only so many fish in there. I guess I may as well tame another otter now. Is that Dragonheart? I keep seeing them around quite a bit. Okay, they'll be there for another 5 minutes. I've got time. I've got time to do some fishing. Yeah, definitely. If you're after otters, start the mission first. You get these lovely, helpful coelacanths. This is another one. Oh, another 2. That's 4 fish that have jumped out the water. Number 5. Can't I just spear it? Does that not count as fishing? I still got the fish. I still feel like it should count, you know, any method of catching them as long as you get them. As long as you can go back at the end and say, look, there's 16 fish in my basket. I don't do much fishing, you know. I get, and I think there's some niceness to it. This is okay because the time between the fish turning up isn't too long.
That one's landed.
But most places I've tried to do fishing in Ark, the I can sit there for sort of 20 minutes with a nice big fish beside my rod, beside my hook, and it will just ignore it and ignore it, and then just as it finally 20 minutes later takes that little nibble, you get smacked in the side of the head by a ferry. Which is why I normally try and fish on a raft, but then you have other problems. The loot can be very, very good though, if you've got the patience for it.
Keeper.
6 fish to go. And my dog's back. Somewhere. I'm not sure there's any fish still in the pond. Never mind. Just... No! No! Bad! Bad. was it? Big boy, if you still there, was it Icarus that we played, which had a decent fishing mechanic? I can't remember. Because fishing in games varies, like, really quite a lot. Some games have got amazing fishing mechanics where, like, you know, it's like genuinely fun to do fishing. No, no, my fish! It was on the line! No! My fish! I was so close! I needed, what, 3 more? Let me in! Yeah, just back to menu. My fish! I'm gonna have to do that mission again now. Another day, not tonight. We were just passing time while I waited for the dog cooldown. Yeah, say I was so close. 3 fish, like 4 minutes. Come on, squad. Let's go home. What's the in-game time? Right, so we go back to ocean.
Teleport ready.
Easy. Ah. Never mind, eh? Never mind.
Teleport activated.
Say, that,
Here we are.
if there were still otters that I wanted to tame, that would have been perfect. Start the mission, wait a few minutes, collect the dead fish. Yeah, you can have those two as well. When did you get 61 levels? Well, I'm mostly using you as bait, so... I'll say it's like 2k health. You do some fighting as well, so... It's got 43 levels in health, 45 level... That's fully leveled. That's 88. Yeah, considering they've spent most of their time dead, they've been very busy. I think I've only ever had 1 tame max out before. That's so weird. I've had that for a full day now, and it gained 20 levels. And it just got 60. I wonder if it's to do with the mission. I wonder if that's to do with the mission. I know that the mission technically cancelled and failed, but maybe it gave him mission XP. Because it's a companion or something. I've maxed a tame once, I think. And that was, you know, specifically grinding to max it out for the achievement. So I think it's on the boat. We need your inventory. Okay. Spare otters. All male. Where did I put my biotoxin? Can anyone remember? Yeah, pup. He's gonna get eaten. It's not in that one. It's not in that one. It's not on the boat. It's there. I must have gone past it. Right. Archelons. Quick look. I'll be very surprised because I assume they're all eaten, but never know. No Archelons. Don't be mocking my box, big boy. It does the job. The Archelons over here. Yes! I see it. Where was it? Ooh! I'll take that, yeah, 60. Not amazing, but better than what I've got. I'm not entirely sure where it's going. Let me How many turtles have we got in the game? Is it 3? Cabernemes, Archelon, and the Megacalon. Or Megacalon. Megacalon, however you want to say. Is it just those three, or have we got a fourth that I can't think of? Although all of them are... I'll say all of them are turtles, not tortoises. Don't know. Basically, I was just thinking to myself there that one of the things that tortoises are known for in, you know, real tortoises is that when threatened, they tuck themselves into their shell. None of the Ark ones do, but the sea turtles wouldn't be able to do that, so it makes no sense for the Archelon. But the other two don't turtle up either. It's literally the phrase, you know, to turtle. And yet none of them can do it. Never really thought about that before. Why can the tortoise turtle but not the turtle turtle? Don't know. You're not wrong that it's a very curious choice for the phrase, but it is one of those things, I imagine, that tortoises are a sub-class of turtle. So all tortoises are turtles, but not all turtles are tortoises. I don't know if it's specifically a more like cultural country-based thing, but I have noticed, certainly watching television and films, that American terminology, they tend to use turtle for both. So a tortoise will be referred to as a turtle. Again, not trying to paint all Americans the same, that's just what I get from American media. They tend to use the word turtle to describe both. Here, I've always heard people use tortoise instead. So I suppose it depends on where the phrase, you know, to turtle comes from. Because if everyone refers to the, you know, the land-based hard shell, tuck yourself inwards as turtles, then yeah. The silly things I talk about while I'm waiting for food timers. In terms of, I can't remember, what's the proper word for it? Is it like... it begins with a P, philo, or something like that. Phylogeny, or something along those lines. But the species trees and orders and families and that kind of thing, tortoises are sort of a suborder of turtles. So it is technically correct to refer to a tortoise as a turtle, but it is not correct to refer to a turtle, as in a sea turtle, as a tortoise. But yeah, in typically, you will call a tortoise the one that is on land with a hard shell, and you will call a turtle the one that lives in the water with flippers. Not always, but usually. Larkalon's a sea turtle, hence the flippers. Snapping turtles don't have flippers. Now I have 2. The other thing is, if you didn't know, on tortoises, the shell is actually, it's part of the skeleton. Like, it's kind of their rib cage. We still have the problem of we need a water pen for these and for the dolphins. I could just block this bit off and hope the sharks can't swim in through here. I'm still waiting for night time, so. Where to meet? Actually, I think I am. Tomorrow, indeed. Not only do we get more engram points, but I finally get access to the last ingredients for a mind wipe. Which means I can get all my engram points back. And tranks. And metal. What does algae do? Algae is, so you know how if you have a carnivore you can give it meat, or you can give it prime meat, or you can give it mutton. And they're all just better versions. Algae works as a better version of herbivore food. I think it's better than vegetables, if I remember right, for taming. It's kind of like a veggie version of mutton. I think it's equivalent in taming percent to mutton. It might be prime. You can also craft... it must be a default recipe. There is a sushi? I think it was sushi. Which you can consume to give a bit of taming effectiveness boost if you manage to like mess up a tame. You know, you get an extra hit on it after it falls asleep. You can give it sushi and it will refill some of the taming effectiveness. Hence, yeah, why they're a useful tame to go and get and why I wanted them today. Because I'm better for berry taming stuff. I don't think there's much point in me building connected to the land, is there? I'll just build it here. Sweet veggie cakes are a healing item for herbivores instead. Which, I mean, again, carnivores, you can just keep pumping them with raw meat. Certainly doesn't heal them as well as a veggie cake. It heals a herbivore, but it does, it does heal them. Whereas herbivores have no sort of fast healing option until you get to veggie cakes. Right, what time do we go over to Luna? When does the radiation stop being a problem? It's about 8 o'clock? 9 o'clock? Something around there? I think every map's got a slightly different day-night cycle, so I'm not entirely sure. Put one there. Gonna have a hole. I don't think anything should swim in through there, but you never know. I need one more wall for this bit. Algae. For anyone wondering, the algae generation is faster when they are in water. So that's part of why I'm building the water pen. I mean, to be fair, it's not like it's taking a very long time anyway. But it is faster in water. And I also want to breed my ichthyes. Can a Ziff kidnap bigger creatures that are only small or human-sized? There is a limit. It'll be based on drag weight, most likely. But I can't remember what it is. I know they can take frogs. I know they can take Daedons. I know they can't take a baryonyx. What else? I don't think they can take most sea creatures. But the problem is they can also take you off tames, I'm pretty sure. It's hard to tell because most times I've encountered them, I've been riding something and they've been in a pack of them, so one grabs the tame and then one grabs you. Can they take a capro? Don't know. Right, that should do. I do have that one little gap, but that's fine. Can't fit. Sure it can. Don't you fat shame my turtle. How much am I underestimating their size here? Or is it just because it's underwater? Because I couldn't get the ichthy to throw it either. So that's fine. I reckon it'll fit here. If a shark comes in through this, I'm going to be so annoyed. Okay, well, it fits. I have a new problem. That's a little too close for comfort, thank you. Yeah. These cryos don't seem to like throwing things underwater. I couldn't get the ichthy out except for in like one spot. Bison! High level bison! I don't think even my entire creature menagerie could take that out if it attacks me. Even the magmasaur will probably struggle. Yeah, so we do want health for it to tank stuff, but we also want food. So more food is more algae. Not long to wait now. So we need for a Cosmo. Chitin. We need one of our otters. Let's take the lowest level. Hasn't done any XP, okay. Yeah, trough, it's not just engram points, it's also level cap. You can't get a trough until I think it's 14. It is tomorrow evening. We get increased levels, and we get so much nice stuff for it. So, wood structures for a start. Always great improvement over thatch, you know. Cage, who doesn't want a cage to put people in? Spike walls, very, very handy. Stimulant is there, which means we can start making mind wipes. I think that's raptor saddle. Compost bin, hide armor, adobe. We don't need any of this, but that's water. There, water taps and water tanks. There's a trike saddle. Fishing rod if we want that. Preserving bin. There's the Arctic gear from Lost Colony. That'll help a lot with the snow and Luna. Billboards. Very good for taming. There's the trough at 18. And then at 20, we get all the visual storage stuff. So we've got the crane, you've got all the different like ore bins and storage and all that. The pantry. Obviously, I don't really have a base to put it in, but that's all great because it's remote crafting. You know, you don't have to keep going and picking the stuff into your inventory. You can just craft from the storage. Metal tools. The Equus saddle is at 20. Forge, so we don't need the magma saw anymore. You know, that can be thrown away. And then we are going up to 21, which means we also get scissors. Got to watch out. Although some people have already stolen a bunch from the hub and been running amok with them. But there's scissors and there's trank arrows. And then all the Armadoggo kit. Which I'm not sure which one I want to take. Maybe the med pack. I can't remember what all of them do. But we're going up to 21 tomorrow, so there's loads of new stuff. I don't think I'm going to have enough engram points for all of it, hence I'm going to grab the mind wipes first. Everything I need for a mind wipe, and we will craft a bunch of those. Now, I think we've waited long enough. 9 o'clock. I think this counts as night time.
Why, hello there.
Biome. Luna
Preparing to
Center.
teleport.
And prepare for instant death.
Here we go. Teleporting always.
Well,
makes
I'm
me
already
itchy.
freezing. The otter hasn't helped. Where was the... Okay, it should be around here. It's looking better than the other one, the northeast. I'm not immediately under attack for a start. But I don't know if they're on the surface or they're in caves. And if they are in caves, where's the cave? How do I get to the cave? Anyone know? Yeah, compare this to where we were earlier in that death loop of drones and the tech raptor and the two tech rexes. It's over this way. And I've got a feeling it's going to be in a cave, because this doesn't look like there's any here, you know? Torch does nothing. Textego. It's there, according to the... Is it? How about here? According to the... Ooh! A whale! Like the first ever space whale I've seen. Also, this annoying attack drone. Hey, Cosmo. Well, it doesn't appear to be fighting back. I'll happily take that. Yeah, Astrocetus. I've never seen one before. That's weird. Well, I'm apparently in the right area. But I say I don't know if there's a cave that I'm meant to be going in, and like they are an aberration tame. It would make sense for them to be in a cave. I am looking for Cosmos, Athena, yes. And actually alive this time. I'm willing to accept help in finding where, though. There's a featherlight. There's a bulb dog. Okay, maybe they aren't in caves then. There's a seeker. Don't like that. That looks like a cave entrance. Seeker. Stay away from those. I'm no longer freezing. Now see, if I'd just had the right teleporter earlier, that whole death loop could have been avoided. This is fine. It's absolutely fine. So far. I don't want to jinx it. Well, for me, the fun is not having to keep running back and dying. There'll be plenty of time for that later. Someone else has clearly been in here. The plant mix. Does that mean they're all gone though? Have I picked the worst possible time to come in? Okay, that's another exit. Well, I'm not in a rush now, at least. So that's a step up. But I'm also... like, I've seen 2 fish and a seeker. There has to be something else in here. Plant Z, the aberration one that gives you the... It's like a plant that puts out a light source, and when it's a wild plant, it heals you. But I don't think they're on this map. Although right now, I don't think anything's on this map. I thought there'd be something in here. I mean, if someone's got a bed, then this has got to be the right place, surely. I haven't got beds in any of the biomes. I probably should. Ooh, hang on. What's all that about? Oh? Oh, it's the Seeker. The one thing I don't want. But yeah, I should really be putting beds in all the biomes. Everyone else has. I think we were told, like, don't leave traps and stuff around, you know, like, tidy up after yourselves. So I was thinking, like, not to leave anything if I can avoid it. I've got a couple of sleeping bags, but, you know, they get consumed. But if beds are, you know, the way to go, then yeah, you know, I'll get some beds down. That means I don't have to keep going to teleport spots and running. But where are the cosmos? Where is everything? Yeah, the spawn map says Cosmo in here. Is there another cave that's better, perhaps? Annex. Man's everywhere. Yeah, but even if they've taken, like, you know, a lot of them, there should be some. Like, there's nothing. We've seen one Seeker and one Featherlight. I've come all this way. It doesn't even have to be a good level, I want one to test the theory. I'm kind of I'm disappointed now. And I'm also not willing to teleport to another part of the biome because last time I did that, it went very badly. Like, I'm safe here. This is working. What's going on with this? Why is there a bunch of thatch pillars up there? Can I go in the water? I should be able to go in the water. Gas bags trap. I don't think so. Maybe. It would be a very weird one. Hello? Any cosmos in the water? Just a fish? Two fish. And a lamprey. Yeah, I mean, I know they're small and hard to spot. But they also give off, like, light, don't they? Green and red light. So I would hope I'd be able to see them. If anybody knows, like, if I'm in the wrong place and you know it, you know, this is... Do speak up. Okay, no lights until taming progress. Usually run up to you pretty quick if you have curtain on the hut bar, unless they are hanging from a web line. Well, nothing's come up to me, and I'm not seeing any web lines. On all the lunar caves. How problematic is it going to be to get to the lunar caves? Beside this one. Yeah, like day one, people were taming loads. Loads and loads and loads. So I assumed there would be a fairly high population. Not outside, are they? They were like all weirdly spawned above ground. I know I'm in a lunar cave, like the other lunar caves. I assume there's more than one. You know? So, I mean, the fact that people got beds in here makes me think it's the right place. Although that could just be they wanted a safe respawn point and this is really empty, so could be the opposite. Yeah, the worst place. But I don't want to explore. Exploring's scary. Yeah. Like, if this had been someone clearing it out, it should have been, like, repopulated by now. You know? All I'm seeing is these seekers. There's apparently a cave a bit further south. I've just got to get out past the seekers first. I think there's 3. Are they the only thing that's respawning? keep seeing these little bits on the side of rocks and thinking, oh, there's one. Seeker. Please don't aggro. I have no light. No charge light. You don't need to come for me. Oh, there's one, there's one, there's one. Okay. Back out into the cold. And the robots that are on me in like half a second. Going down here, apparently. Now, if there was a handy space whale I could ride on. Goodbye, traitor. Can I actually make it over there? The map makes it look like it's all one big connected piece. It is not. I'm not thinking I can jump across that gap. Yeah, I can't get over there. The map lies. It's not solid. There's a huge gap.
Who's up for a bit of exploring?
I don't want to use her stupid biome teleporter. It keeps getting me killed. But I don't think I have a choice since I jumped down. Sorry, that's a 174. And I have nothing to tame it with. If you see vents with white steam coming out, they push you up to help you bridge bigger gaps. That one. Oh, there's one there as well. I've been avoiding anything with sort of a gas coming out of it after they kept killing me earlier. But 174 heck parasol. I mean, I never tame parasols, but a 174. Would love to get in the shadow. Would love to. Going too high. Oh, and now I'm freezing. Okay, it's apparently that way. So, another vent? Let me just double check. Get it! It says it's here. The cave. That looks like space to me. And I don't think I can cope with another jump there. I think that's going to kill me and leave my type up and otter in midair. Plus, is that a white gas or not? Yeah. The map is terrible. Can't die falling from the edge. So if I just jump off, what? I teleport back. But I'm going to get burnt if I do, right? Tell you what, let's teleport out. Heal up and we'll come back. But yeah, it says there. I don't like lying maps. Dog dead.
Here we go. Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
I need to get some food anyway. That would be Ra's back. Keep seeing pink ships and they're all Ra's. Yeah, I will, don't worry. There's a reason I'm not taking anything with me, except for... not throwaway tames, but, you know, non-critical tames. I would go say hello, but I saw him earlier, and, you know. Don't want to make a habit of it. Where's the baby? I can... Thanks for hanging out, Strong Rock. I'll see you later. I haven't fed my otter. It's true. It's true. How's it doing? It's fine. It's lost 7 food. Problem is, we're coming through towards morning. That'll do, I think. Well, let's teleport back over again. Every time it's not R, it's biome teleportation. Let's try south.
Teleport teleport ready.
Please don't kill me. Really should put down some beds though. I'd have the hide with me. Yeah.
Teleport now.
Now.
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Yep. Good start. And I hear a Rex that way. Where am I? Ah! I'm on the right bit of rock. Okay. Too high! Too high! Too high! Too high! Is there no way to go down? It's a bit toasty. Where's the cave entrance? Suppose this must have been a much more challenging map back on ASE when you didn't have, you know, Armadoggo for bringing your gear to you as you fast travel. But they did have the ability to pick where you spawned instead of, you know, needing a bed. Hey, it's good. I'm feeling good about this. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely going well. Oh dear, sunlight. Toasty. I need to get out of here. Wait. What's that? That's a light bug. It's got to be this way. Where would the entrance be? I've just come from this side, haven't I? So... is there like a below? No longer being chased, so I've got a little bit of time to... So yeah, there's a light bug there as well. Oh, is it all the way down there? Oh. Right. Down there, right? Yeah, I can see a seeker. Wait, no, hang on, they spawn on the surface anyway. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. How far down am I going? Am I going all the way? That would be very weird for the light bug to have spawned all the way up here if it's all the way down there. I don't see where else it could be though. As long as I land on the rock, that's okay. Silly thing is, the sun's causing me less problems than the cold. Right, now where am I going? Up this way. No, into the sun. Yeah, okay. I don't think this is working. I don't think this is the way. It should be here, apparently. So I'll pop back out. And just keep cycling this until I find the right one. A little bit of heal, come back. Like, yeah, according to the spawn map, it's that, like, I'm right on the edge of it. That'll put it above me, and above me there was nothing. So
Teleport now.
there we go. And we're reaching daybreak soon, so...
Teleporting always makes me a bit dizzy.
Who's this? Who's this? Hello? Dragon Mama. Hello? Apart! Seven kilometers. Oh. Well, that's a long way. I would teleport to that one then. What does she mean? She doesn't know how to teleport. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to do a swim. But I know I've run out of stamina if I have to sprint, which I will have to do if any sharks come near me. So I'm going to put the otter away. Pipe up can stay because that gives me oxygen and... I think it's just oxygen, is it? Double check. Health recovery and oxygen, yeah. Right, well, I'll go for a swim then. Don't have an ichthy on me. I'm not taking an ichthy into Luna. I was just thinking as I dived in the water, ooh, I could tame that. And then, oh wait, hang on, saddle. Now, I have tried doing this swim before. And I didn't make it. But I was foolish enough to put auto run on, and it's not just auto run, it's auto sprint. So I ran out of stamina very quickly. Thank you, Tide Pup. You're the best. Deal with those stupid eels. Excuse you? I don't go close in case it, you know, shocks me like on the shoreline. Mega Raptor into like I mean I know they're determined because one of them killed me on the deck of my ship yesterday, but like that wasn't even remotely in the water. Two more there. Just faster for me to swim. Whose boat we got? Oh, hello, Archelon. That's Mickey. Where was the Archelon earlier? Hey, hey. Mikey. Sorry, right, Mikey's not gonna see. Right, I need to swim home. Seeing as the dog died. So, death number... Don't know. I think we're around 50 coming up. Let's go along the coastline so it's a bit of a shorter swim. But that's 2 trips to Luna and no Cosmo. I still want to have a crack at the Mega Kellan again today, but the idea was the Cosmo to try and slow down the fish. That's what I was going for. But I want to try and have another crack at the Mega Cullen before we get the level up. Should have stayed in that cave. That cave wasn't even cold, it wasn't warm, it was perfect. Cave was great. Who's we got here? Yar and High Seas Cub Club. Right, I'll swim from here. Ooh. Actually thought when I reach my coastline, that is surrounded by ziffs, isn't it? So swimming is, well, let's just say it's not got a high success rate. You Google the answer, do you want it? I'll take the answer, yeah. I mean, it's daybreak now, so I can't go back because I will cook. But you know, I'd like to know where I'm meant to be going. It's time. 3:30. I think I've got time for another day cycle before I log off at least. Ziff, ziff, ziff. I really want to stick auto run on, but it will drain so much stamina. Oh, Cosmo can't shoot underwater. Okay, well, in that case, I don't care. I don't want one anymore. But it was my first day going to the lunar biome, so, you know. It's not a total waste of time. Stamina is still draining pretty fast, even without sprinting. Drat. Hey, what if I wait? Do I get stamina back? I do! The Tide Pup gives me stamina underwater. Very slowly. It needs to do it quicker. It might not be the Type Pup actually, it might just be Gen 1. Oh dear. So the funny thing is, according to the spawn map, Megalodons can only spawn around the islands. And all the rest of the ocean has no Megalodons. None whatsoever. These are just myths. Sea monsters. You know? Oh, where did you come from, sneaky? Spawning them beneath me, is it? There's one. Now, I'm going to get all the way over here and then die 2 inches from the coast to a ziff. Just you watch. I've been trying to progress the skill tree as well, by the way. I don't normally use it. But there is skills for reduced underwater aggro range. I thought it'd be pretty handy to get that. Unfortunately, my current set of skill milestones all require either the boomerang or arrows, and I have neither. But we can get that tomorrow, so. I have successfully swum home. That was probably quicker than a raft. Sloop John beat. There we go. Somebody had it. I'd have been disappointed if there was no Sloop John B anywhere. Is that Nib's boat then? It's not. He's party at Nibs. So who's Walkabout Creek? He's getting very fancy. Not like my thatch box. It's got a roof and everything. Stairs, railings. Home, sweet home. So, no, he doesn't. I've got a water pen now. Look at this. See? Clexic algae, -10-59. It says -2 minutes until it's fully grown. It's weird. But that timer was going up. Whereas this is 47 minutes until fully grown. So this is a bit buggy, because that's giving me a negative timer. Oh well. That one's grown 6, and this one has grown 6. It should grow at twice the speed underwater. Unless because of the waves it's not counting as underwater, but it is playing the underwater animation. I'm being cheated out of algae. Right. So it's that time again. I'm going to take the worse of the two ichthyes with me. I also need to craft a saddle. I should have everything for that, right? Fiber, hide, flint wood. And I'm going to need a bunch of spears. Thanks for hanging out, Kitsune. I'll see you later. The swim speed on the ichthy might actually be a negative. We'll see. This is the day. I can feel it, you know. We're gonna get it. We'll find a nice level 5 and it'll be finished in 12 seconds. Now I do have to go to Cap's place to throw out the ichthy. It wouldn't throw it anywhere else last time. That could be dangerous if I accidentally crash. I don't really want to ram into his base. But at least it's not stormy, so I can actually sail properly. I seem to manage to be sailing head into the wind. Technically, I don't think you should even be able to sail directly into the wind. You should have to go back and forth like this. keep the sails in the centre, but it's adjusting on its own. See the base. Slow it down, don't crash. The fact that he's doing this on thatch pillars, like, I'm afraid to get close, not just with the ship, but with my, you know, with the tame or myself in the water, in case a shark tries to bite me and bites Cap's pillars instead. It should be okay because he's got so many of them, but it's still such a risk. I'm trying to put anchors down. I would feel a lot happier about this if there was an anchor down. Anchors away. Anchors away. There's clearly terrain right underneath it. Also an eel right there. Yeah, all these wolves. It's just a random thatch platform in the middle of the ocean with a pile of wolves on it. He has to get this upgraded. Like, he has to. Come on. Why won't the anchor go down? It shouldn't matter, but I just don't like it without the anchor. What if it drifts? It's going at 2 knots now, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna move it a bit further south then. If I can't guarantee that there's an anchor. We'll go there. But I have to throw out the ichthy over here. It wouldn't let me throw it anywhere else last time. Food. Speed away! You know what, I'm actually going to give it a bit of damage because it seems to struggle with collecting food for itself. You mentioned axolotls. It might actually be a good idea to kill a few for food. Turtle! 80, not happening. Especially not that close to the surface. It'll be sucked into the waves long before I can get a fish to it. Which is a shame, because obviously, you know, getting a high level is a much better trophy. Turtle. 5. Perfect. Now, fish. I mean, it's very high up, which I don't like. Oh, that was an octopus tried to get us. If I could get it a low down one, that would be ideal. Because it would be, you know, much closer to the fish. And much less chance of hitting the surface. Let's just find some fish first. Ooh, it leads. There was a turtle around here the other day. Be lucky enough to have that again? No. Come on, parakeet school. Come on. It's the missing piece of the puzzle. Oh, Meg, right in my face. Thank you. Great. On parakeet. There was a couple up high the weekend. There's one right down there. I mean, can I drag the turtle that far down? Come on. When you're not stuck at the surface yet. You can sod off. Just lead it away. This fighting with an ichthy just isn't working. That's it. Come on. It's coming down slowly. Still got a long way to go though. At some point the dog's going to come back as well underwater. Can we even remember where the fish were? Oh, they're there, they're there. I'm slowly collecting more megs. Mags can be lured away. I'm not biting you. Come on. There we go. Okay, Megs, let's take you out. The eel's gone, so that's nice. Every now and then the Megs actually finally lose interest, and it lasts about 20 seconds at most. Come on, turtle. Where'd it go? Oh, it's there. Okay, that's pretty close to the fish now. We've just got a couple of Megs to deal with. Oh, there's another school of fish here. Yoo-hoo, Megs! Pay attention to the nice man on the dolphin. Or the not dolphin, rather. Come on, my turtle's getting away. You've got to... Come over here. Especially that one in the back. That's the biggest one that needs to move right now. I'm going to go this way for a reasonable distance. Then we're going to go up. Over here, hopefully all the Megs have de-aggroed. My turtle's getting away, but... I mean, one of the Megs is already coming back. Problem is the turtle can't turn. Yeah, doing this with all the Megs around is... That's the real problem here. If the turtle's going to keep going up every time I leave it, it needs to come really far down. Like, down below the fish. That's it, have a little nibble. I said a little nibble. We've got to keep going. We've got to be so far down that we actually get lower than the fish. So I was kind of hoping the Megs would stop spawning if I went low enough. Yeah, that's a few too many bites. And I picked up an extra 2 Megs. But we are approaching the right heights. I just want to get down to about here. I'm trying to use HLNA to scan it, but it doesn't seem to want to do it. Okay, Megalodons, let's go. I think that's as low as we're getting the turtle. Where's the nearest set of fish to it now? To the slot. Wait, is the turtle still after me as well? I think it actually is. Didn't expect its aggro to hold for so long. Gonna try and start. Where are my fish at? I've lost my fish. There was 2 sets of fish. Right, there's one. Megs, can you sod off? Oh, I think it's actually moving towards another set. That's fine. Okay, how many Megs? 7. wonder if they despawn if I get out of render. Because they don't appear to spawn in until I'm in render. No, not in render. Sorry, until I'm like right in their face. We've still got a couple. Come on. Come on, fish. Don't be a dick. Like the megalodons. Look at how much height the turtle has already gained while I've been trying to kite megalodons away. And there's still more turning up. It's insane. And then they have the audacity to lose interest. I don't have enough time. Like, this is where a second player is really, 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 really helpful, though. You know, lure the megs away with one, while the second one goes for the turtle. Moser. They just appear out of nowhere. I just turned my camera around and there was no megs. This turtle has gained so much height already. Like, they just lured back to the surface. I need to bring it down. How far do I have to go before they will completely lose aggro? Come on. Where did you come from? Nah, that's so far away now. There's another school there, but you are going miles away. There's also this Ziff turned up. Let's try get it down here. I brought it down lower than those two pillars. It has really, really gone up. But I'm purposely doing a level 5 so that it might actually tame, you know, without me having to kill too many fish. I can't kill them, Crusades. I've got a dolphin, and these are level 305. It's just not possible to kill them. But they're not aggroing from really far away, they are actively spawning in. Yeah, we've had them pop into view like 5 meters in front of my face. So this is why I was hoping to get the milestones for the underwater aggro skill point, but I'm stuck on that one until tomorrow. Well, look, there is a fish school right here. If I can get it stuck somewhere, that would be ideal. Yeah, there's just no way to kill these sharks. Okay. Come on. Turtle's unstucking itself. Yeah, by the time I can lure the sharks, it takes so long for them to lose aggro. The turtle has moved a mile, and then in the process of moving it back, more sharks show up. It's not the same ones coming back, it's always different sharks. It might honestly be easier to try and get this started while the sharks are chasing. If I can just get a bit of distance, you know, and dash in, and you have to dismount to get the parakeet fish on you. So that is very dangerous. Come on, shark ball. Don't lose interest. That's just rude. You're gonna chase me all this way. The least you could do is, you know, follow me properly. I'm just going to try and bring them down here and then like dash for it. I hope that gives me time. Follow me, please. Still 3, 4. Oh, the ones down there aren't. Yeah, I don't overly like using the soul gun. So far, I've only used it to like rescue stuck bags where there's been a bug. It feels a little too easy to, to avoid creature death. It's a survival game, Things are meant to die. Yes, it can suck, but they're meant to die. Okay, those fish are stuck in a wall. They're no use to me. Where's my next set of fish? Down, 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 down we go. But there is definitely not this many sharks in the water at the start. They spawn in. The fact that they're level 300 is the really ridiculous part. 300 with a pack boost.
Oh, you starving on purpose?
I'm not starving! Food hasn't even reached 0. If I can get it close, to say, and then hop off quickly, I might be able to get an instant latch with the fish. I won't be able to do much about the coelacanths and salmon that are following it, but it's a level 5. We're now below Moser height, though. That's kind of terrifying. More turning up all the time. My turtle's getting away. Turtle's not even in render anymore. Ooh, I just noticed the health of my Ichthy. Where's the turtle at? Where's it gone? Eel! Okay, I'm going to the surface. Sod those. I can't even see where the turtle is anymore. Spent all that time pulling it down and it's just gone. Head and a swivel. I'm gonna go back to the boat and try to get this healed a bit. It's out of food. Just need like a low level elixir or something. 75. Then we're annoyingly near an eel. Back to the boat. The turtle's got a long way down. It should give us a bit of a buffer. Oh god, Alpha Meg. Alpha Meg! Woo. No. I see you, you stupid shark. No, don't do that. Get on the ladder. Jeez. I don't know where the eel came from. It's one way to deal with it. I still think this is actually possible to get, especially if we've got the minimum level. We just need a bit of breathing room, just a little bit. Just a little bit. We've driven it off. No, it has a friend. The worrying part is I don't see the eel. They come out of nowhere. Dog's back though. That will not last at all. The dog will be mauled the second the second it goes underwater. Let's move the boat. We're not in a storm, are we? No, this isn't a storm. That just felt like a bit of a sharp steer. Yeah, these definitely will be a heck of a lot easier with a second person. Someone to lure the megs away while the other person does the taming. I doubt anyone else is really up for this. How much hide do I reckon that turtle's gained? Up there. Can I throw this out down here? Worryingly close to a Europe druid. Can. School of fish is there. Turtle, turtle, where have you gone, turtle? Air bubble. Well, where's my turtle? There's all the megs. Where's the turtle? It despawned. Shouldn't have done. Is it you? It is you. Ow! Were you hiding an eel inside you? That's cheating. Alright. The fish the other day were in much better spots. There was some like really quite high up. All the ones we've got here so far away. I'm quite probably wasting my time. But I don't mind. I mean, taming one in general is a waste of time. I have zero use for it. It's a level 5. At best it's going to sit around and just generate me mushrooms. But we can't get anything like... The best I could try and do right now is tame 500 sharks of my own, but I would need so many to deal with these level 300s, and I can't even put saddles on them, so yeah. No matter how many I tamed, it wouldn't be enough. And no matter how many. Tomorrow we will get new equipment, new saddles, new stuff that might make this easier. I was just hoping that I might be able to do it in week 1, you know, just for the silliness of it. But the parakeet fish positions are not particularly helpful here. There might be another one somewhere. Now that I've wasted all my time on this one, but hey. Go on then. I mean, I'm having plenty of fun, personally. Like I like the challenge, and the fact that it's taking me a really long time isn't a problem. You know, the satisfaction at the end would be the important bit for me. But I'll go have a look for one more wolf, and then we'll oh no, I'll head to bed. Might try and have another crack tomorrow between streams. I really wanted to get it on stream if it happened, but I don't know. Yeah. I wish both ladders worked. That would be really helpful. Like, at the moment, the only other water stuff we've got is those 2 Archelons, and they aren't going to cut it. Like, literally, I don't think there's anything we could tame that would take out 7 or 8 level 300 megs. Not without also taking out the turtle. Like, you know, maybe a Tuso could do it, but the Tuso would smash the turtle. And then probably die as they would just all swarm it. I think literally the simplest way of doing it is just having a second person. Just a second person to lure them away. While I dive in and feed. But solo was the goal, so... I'll have a quick look for a wolf. And then off. Who damaged my boat? $265.3. Who did that? Dee 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 dee, la da da da, ya da da dee. Okay, I should be safe to let it sort of autopilot now. Never mind, immediately turns. I'm past the you can see the pillar sticking up over there. I'm past the point of accidentally ramming cap space, so I'm just going to check what this ping is on the Discord. Make sure it's not something important. Nah, we're okay. I was worried there was a server restart incoming. Yeah, I've tamed the Megacolons before using just a Maywing and a spear, but that was Lost Island where they weren't level 300. We did have one bit the other day where there was no megs. There was only one small period. It was the last one we tried to tame. There was no megs, but I was surrounded by ichthyes. I'm wondering if it tries to like keep a permanent population of creatures around you, a certain number, and it just the ichthyes had taken all the points. Yeah, so I want to try and do it. I'll try and do it off stream. It's my goal. Just a shame that you know, week 1 ends tomorrow. It does mean mind wipes, metal tools, feeding trough, tranks. So much good stuff coming in week 2. What's that shark up to? Algae fully grown, thank you. Some food. It needs actual food as well. You. Some food. Algae fully grown. So these are both growing at the same speed, which is interesting. This one's fully submerged. So. Otter. Let's take that one. Type up, got my otter. Got my balls. Bowlers. I can never remember what I need to craft a bowler, but let's take a few more this time. '14, 1928, and you are 1499. Up we go to the snow again. Which one did I go to earlier? It was southeast.
Teleport now. Here we are, right on time.
Good start. I mean, I wanted a wolf, but not. No. See you. I see you. 65. No. Don't care if you're a pack leader. That's 5 bowlers gone already. Right, where am I going? Back the way I've just come. Right. And this otter clearly isn't as good as the last one I had, because I'm still freezing. Panic bowlers, not great. And the dog hasn't come with me. It's irritating. That was kind of MVP last time for keeping things occupied. Probably shouldn't have come over at night. Oh god. Maybe jump. Can I go this way? Nope. Is there something chasing me? No. I'm sure there's going to be wolves in the non-blizzard part. I mean, I spawned into 2. But this is where I've found the most of them before. That's a 150 female. Which is great, because I've got a 150 male back at base. Oh, now you move? Come on. I need those bowlers. Yes, that's it. Aggro on me. Aggro on me. Aggro on... Sorry, Rhino. Wolf. No, don't go back to the UT. It's a 145 UT. No. Wolf! Why? Why do you suicide? The UT's Losing health. The wolf might actually get away with this. What's his pack bonus? +1, okay. I should probably make some more. I should make some more bowlers, but I don't have any hide. Already used 6 bowlers just getting to this point. Anki is tanking like a champ though. Getting bloody. Oh yeah, that's going down. And the wolf's back to full health. But that was such a good opportunity when it was feared. Can't believe it moved as I threw the bowler. Yes. Yes, that's it. Run. No, don't, no, I'm just trying to wait for it to stop moving. Perfect. Right, I've got box and I can put it down this time. No diver. No diver. I need you to go away. Have I trapped you in there with it? I think I have. Are neither of them taking damage though? I can't open the damn trap. I can do that until it turns around and like one taps me. Tell you what, that's the horse should be able to, if I could stab it, the horse should be able to bite it, but... This is so scuffed. As long as the wolf isn't dying, that's all I care about. I wanted to put like windows or doors so I could kick, but the panic over, you know, oh my god, a bear. And then the wolf should eat that. Yeah, it's eating. I need hide though, because I cannot spawn here. Let's just, or I forget. Is there anything around that I can kill for some quick hide? Alright. That's nice of you to not do that. Not eat the body, you know?
First, I could get both of these, but I need the hide before I die, so. Instead. I don't think I've got a hide still, have I? 18, no. Flame. Spears. I've got time to make a and hatchet. Oh, probably not. I'm gonna have to punch myself to death, aren't I? I need stones. 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 There we go. Still need more thatch. I'm gonna punch myself to death getting thatch to make a bloody sleeping bag. No hide. Oh my god, you are kidding me. Where's my stupid dog? Here, come here. Why has my dog forsaken me? Well, I'm doomed. I'm actually doomed. Unless I can very quickly get down some campfires. Like a lot of campfires. Probably should have been the first thought instead of a sleeping bag, but you know, I had potential source of hide right there. Let's get over to that wall. Oh god, there's a pig there. That's just what I need.
I'm just going to deal with that pig now. Oh no, you are kidding me. What are the odds? There is once again a golem right next to my wolf. And also right where I chose to do the level up. That's it, you attack the Dodic. Or you could ignore the Dodic. Yeah, there we go. Golem. Let's bring you this way. All sorts of fun stuff in the area. Another pig, great. If they can like all just fight each other, that'd be really cool. How much space have I got to get to my wolf? Not as much as I'd like. Okay, Wolfie. No, I can't kick through there. I need to get a window. And then it's probably going to, like, if I was using a slingshot or a boomerang, you can hit the head, but creatures can't. So I have to pick that up and then get a bowler on it before it gets out. But I can't pick up off the horse. They can't go through a door, can they? But it will try and bite through the door, which means it's going to break out, yeah. And stop. Just the one bowler left. Okay, shall I need to read the stats so I can see its torpo, but... Oh, there we go. It didn't seem to want to do it. Pig's back. I don't know if I just ruined the taming effectiveness on that, but can't knock it out again. Right, running away. Pig shouldn't attack that. Pig and wolf are friends until it's tamed. Now I cower over here. No, it's full effectiveness. And what I can do is make myself... It is a risk to go back over there, but place that door. Avoid the golem, almost forgot. Get him, Dodek. I have a feeling they're not going to win, but... Okay, so this should be second wolf, and then I can spend tomorrow breeding them. They'll still be better than most the week 2 saddleables. Ah. Well, we got the Archelons I wanted, I got the Dolphins I wanted, I didn't get Cosmo. I didn't get the Bison because it turned out that there was no point. Did get the Wolves. The horses really come in quite handy. Oh my god, ton of otters. Spares on spares on spares. But I would really appreciate if my doggo would come back. It's just going on cooldown and not turning up. And you can't take it off companion mode with the wheel, so... Can you? No, that's not for this one. Oh no, you can. Turn companion mode off. I don't know where it'll go though if I do. Is it gonna come to me and just not be in companion mode, or tracking panel? It is 6 kilometers away. At the base. That's not particularly useful.
G'day, survivor.
I
Ready
need
for
that to
adventure?
get home. I could log out. Bit risky. Where's the golem moving? Let's try it. Yeah, I need the dog to get back home. So we can put all the stuff on the dog and then fast travel. I don't really fancy swimming a second time. That was a miracle I made it the first one. Going. Please, 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 please. Yes. Yes. Let's get the tracker on for the wolf. Don't go standing in the fire. Idiot. Maybe I should go at that instead. Why? Determined. And now I'm freezing. I hope you're happy. Go. Okay, repair it. As well. Okay. HLNA. Take us home.
Preparing to teleport.
Dog, come with us this time. And what are the stats? What do we get? 40-42. Ooh. That's pretty good. And then 42 food. Stamina's a little low, but everything else is great.
Teleport now. Coordinates confirmed.
Yes.
Teleport complete.
Okay. So we pull you up. Pull you up. Dog, this all belongs to you now. Don't need too much of the meat, please. Let's go home. Every time I do that, I have this fear that it's not going to show up. Right. Creature can't fit. It's a wolf. How is that not fitting? Oh! Children! Let's get them bowled up as well. Wait. Where'd the other wolf go? Where's my second wolf? I just threw it out. I saw it appear. It's not in my inventory. It's not dead. Oh, you are kidding me. Well, that was such a good end to the night, and now it's gone. We went from great to awful in the span of seconds. Can I at least put it on follow? Will that do? I could teleport, I guess. I do have the pickup gun for fixing bugs. Wonder if that works through mesh. That happiness lasted for literal seconds before the game said, nah. Well, I guess that ain't happening then. Awesome. Well, on that depressing note, I'm gonna head off and see if there's some way to get it out. I don't know if we have that here. There's been a few times they've said at the start, you know, there is no admin support available for this. I don't know if that's like admins aren't gonna help you, you know, retrieve a bag or something, or admins aren't going to help you, you know, get unscrewed. I'll ask, but yeah, for now, bedtime. Didn't manage to get the mega cannon again, which is a shame because we did find a level 5, but I think putting those 300 sharks in there is just making it way too hard. Still up. I'm gonna head off. Good night, guys. Thanks for watching. Take care, and I will see you tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow's level up day, so we'll definitely be on tomorrow.